Good morning, everybody. What is up? It's ya boy. What the heck? Invalid SSL certificate? What does that mean? I do not know what this means. So the website's just down? Doesn't whoever runs the internet know that AoE 2 needs that website to survive? Okay. Nope, doesn't work. It seems to keep on trying to go HTTPS. Alright. I can bring up the map drafts for you. All I have to say is we see Beast Chi. Okay, searching for Turs doesn't work. Let's try Lewis. Oh, got it. And of course, they're starting in Bozzy Random. Playing versus Lewis. Alright. Yeah, here we go! Oh boy! Oh, I also have the same Pine Trees mod on. Whatever, we'll switch it for the next game. Here we have Lewis in the blue as the Lithuanians to the south of the map on, Oh my god, that's so many more! Oh man, it's a good thing neither have Mongols. And Turs is going to be to the south of him in ostensibly a significantly worse position. This should be a terrible start for Turs. Oh my goodness. He's up to feudal age a bit faster, but not by much. It's Stormy Dog! poggers. Oh, that was well done from Lewis. Oh, geez, this game is so over. Look at the resources difference. Oh my god, this is so brutal, man. Castle on its way. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I favor the guy who's like 30 to 40% more resources. And is an age up without getting loom. Also, I freaking love fishing ships. And the game is over. Oh boy. Here, let me... let's do that and that and that. All right, so Lewis with an extremely decisive game number 1 win. Was a lower tier pick for Turs, although that matters less in a best of 5 than a best of 7 or larger. All I know is I want to see Beast G. So while we wait, has there been any development on the drama of the TC Tango guy not wanting to pay out? With wolves would have been perfect for me, man. Unfortunately, I spent like most of yesterday sleeping. It's one of those times where I was sleeping so badly for so many days in a row that eventually my body just crashed. It was the perfect storm. I worked out and I worked a long day before, and then my body was just done. So I spent like 13, 14 hours of yesterday sleeping. All right, we got Zeval next. Alrighty, kids, game number 2 on its way. We will have Lewis here to the west of the map in the blue as the Spanish, and to the east in the green as the Burbros. It will be Turs. Berbers are the broiest of all the Civs, man. Berbers went to the, they were part of the frat. They're well versed in the Manoverse. They can crush beer cans on their head.
Monday?
It is indeed early morning, Ornlu. Early Mornlu. Bloop. Alright, so, what do we think here? Berbers, yeah, camel archers are good against conks, that's pretty obvious. But Spanish still have significantly better monks. And if it comes to castle drop v castle drop, which this almost certainly will be, I really don't necessarily like that for Berbers because Spanish have such better monks.
See?
That said, camel archers can be extremely efficient. Obviously, conks can't. Conks can too, and they don't require as many upgrades. So we'll see, we'll see.
Presta.
Presto. Mande. Sí.
And bloop.
Azul.
So obviously nothing can be too crazy at the start of this game. Really, it's just going to be a matter of how fast they decide to click up. 3 on wood, though, is somewhat interesting versus 5 already.
La Guama.
Oh, that is kind of weird.
Azul.
Sí. Mande. Servidor.
Servidor.
Presto.
Here.
Lek Walmart.
Dos.
Oh, I need coffee. But I'll get it after this game.
Servidor.
I mean, with so few vills on wood, it would
Presto.
perhaps indicate that Lewis wants to go for a very, very fast uptime. He's not going to click up now, is he? He's not going to tower rush this. Looks like he is. Nope. Debated. I mean, it would be pretty dangerous to try and tower rush this without Loom, although, for some reason, all of the bears spawned over here. They're all over there. Huh. Interesting. Murray with the 3 months.
Only a laser.
Sí. Presto.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, let me tell you, I got my my last Twitch check yesterday, and oh boy, do I need to get a another job very soon.
Servidor.
I can't even cover all of my low monthly expenses if I'm making less than 500 a month from Twitch, man. The main type of coffee? Yeah, definitely.
Servidor.
¿Sí?
Most of us don't have fancy coffee presses and all that.
Presto.
Okay, so 26 pop from Lewis. I mean, that is fast, but not, like, that fast. I mean, Turris is doing 24 pop for him, and he even clicked up... He clicked up sooner, even though he had more vills on wood faster, but he only sent 5 in total, so maybe this is some fancy new build.
Servidora.
This fancy newfangled build that's all the rage with the kids these days.
¿Sí?
See?
Sí. Mande.
Mande.
Starbucks? I think Starbucks' popularity goes well beyond just the US. I mean, I used to like Starbucks, but now it's so expensive for such mediocre coffee when Dunkin' is cheaper and better. And they have a better selection of food to go with it. Obviously, they have their donuts and bagels and stuff, but I actually love their avocado toast. That's why I can't afford to get my own apartment, guys, is because I eat too much avocado toast. Just like I was told. It was foretold! Man, life used to be so much simpler back then.
Azul.
Ждав. Azul.
And watching streamers and working a few hours a day, that's what the plan, man.
Ждав. Легвамар.
Dos.
И...
I just get to exist in this very happy, anxious limbo in the meantime where I'm not putting in the hours to grow my stream and I'm not actually making any money off the job search.
Servidor.
But it is what it is, and I'm certainly not the only one.
Servidor.
Azul.
Lagwama.
Although I would feel better if I maybe made at least minimum wage. That would probably help me a lot in my my anxiety. That's probably a negative. Don't forget, you still have Zoidberg. You all still have Zoidberg. I can't do a good Zoidberg.
Monday.
И...
Azul. Here.
Alrighty.
Presto. See?
Well, it's dueling castle drop time. Lewis will be on a bit of a better eco because of his later uptime. They did both still snag horse collar, so they're not going pure all in.
Monday.
Легвамар.
Servidor.
So here's the thing, guys. They're both building the castles forward, which does mean you're a little bit vulnerable to getting counterattacked. Will not be returning in sudden disaster. Yeah, I do think it's getting a little overplayed.
Преста.
Well, here's the thing. Camel archers are very good, but they require more upgrades to get than conquistadors. They're slower training than conquistadors, although they do cost wood, which is a plus. But my concern is that Spanish have by far the better monks, especially since Inquisition's going to be a pretty easy pickup. Ornlu after dark on kick. Oh, jeez. Good morning, Hans. Still, camel archers are pretty good at sniping monks themselves. So it is an interesting matchup. It's not as one-sided as I think people might assume. No. 3 sets starting in 30 minutes? I don't know. I think T-West is the only other one streaming, so I'll probably cast something he's not casting, and he'll probably cast something that I'm not casting.
See?
Hello, Bloodless. Alright, so fletching is on its way, but look at this. 3 vills on food. And you can still maintain camel archer production quite comfortably. That is still going to be a little bit more difficult with the old conquistadors. I don't know why I said that weird. Yeah, something... Hey, man, it's really early in the morning for him. It's not like it's the 7:30 in the morning it is for me. Versus Syscon. Oh, it's for the AOC. I mean, I'd rather cast this than AOC Cup, because the AOC Cup is just less as interesting to me. usually get up. I don't get up this early if I don't have to most of the time, but I was hoping that I would be streaming this when other people wouldn't be streaming this.
Monday.
Presto.
Got a couple petards in. Now, I am sure that Lewis knows
Presto.
full well that you only need one petard to break through this wall. 7:30 being early, yep. Lewis absolutely is going to know that you only need one petard to bust through that wall. For style!
See?
Oh my god. Well, the camel archer numbers are slowly climbing. Oh! What is that? That not insta? Oh my goodness. He just lost 2 monks and killed nothing. Alright, Bodkin coming in.
Presto.
But this is actually where the lower accuracy of conquistadors can help.
Monday.
Because
See?
your shots are going to hit something. How is nothing hitting, man? Metzold with the 82 months, one of the OGs. Yeah, you're gonna need to start taking some better fights sooner rather than later, though, as Terzin. Lewis is on his way up to the Imperial Age, so not investing all that much into army and getting value out of it. That is a pretty darn sick combo. Camel archers are faster than conks, but he's just missing so many shots here. Oh my god. And of course, this is easily within trebbing distance. I mean, Red's Destroyed's still in favor here of Lewis, but he doesn't have that much of an army. Ooh, I don't know about this. Terz is just gonna need to walk forward, and he's gonna find it. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. And Grade's gonna be playing this as a more Castle Age-centric style. Now, the issue is that he doesn't have any stone, and these relics could also be in significant jeopardy. But you also can't make conks and trebs at the same time. Yeah, Stonewall Lewis is in. And he should have no... Why is he on 18 farms? Wait, hold on. What? Is this a hamster eco where we're just going to go up to 18 farms? Because we're going scouts and scarams? Anything about himself? Alright, Imp is in. I don't know about this. I, in fact, do not know at all about this.
See?
How is nothing hitting, man? It's such BS.
Monday.
How is nothing hitting?
Presto.
That is really dumb.
Monday.
See?
Alright, Bosaw coming in now here from Lewis, but what is the next step in your master plan here, Terz? I guess just queue up as many camel archers as possible before the castle goes down, and then you get your own castle up behind, or another castle up, rather. Hello, Lodge. That is a barracks. I guess he wants to start getting some of those upgrades. The archery range and stable. I mean, he is playing a much more high eco style. But you're going to need to actually start to take good fights eventually. And
Presto.
block printing coming in on the monks. I mean, you just can't seem to take a good fight right now with your Turs.
Presto.
The relics are about to be ejected, which is something that Turs absolutely should have planned ahead of time. Gonna be a big boost for Lewis's eco, who is on himself on the 2 TCs. And Turs cutting all of his Vil production to try and get towards Imperial Age. There you go. Phil, you're about to have another castle here. Yeah, Bloodlines sure would be nice, but honestly, he's not
Presto.
taking any hits anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so there's some healing there. Now, what you need to not let happen right now, if you're Turs, and I love these outposts, is he needs to not let another castle go up. There's Loom on its way. He's not attacking the castle because he doesn't want to treb without being in the safety of his own castle. But I don't know if you can actually deny this. I mean, he's going to try. Are you kidding me? Nothing's hitting! I don't even know what you're supposed to do.
Mande.
I don't think that changes anything. It doesn't increase projectile speed. Lewis isn't that fast, though, which is pretty crazy. He's actually slower than Turs. Very efficient APM. Uh-oh, guys. I think Turs might be finding himself in a bit of a messy situation.
Not one more.
We all know there's only one unit to properly handle such a situation. Yeah, castle number 3 is going to be pretty darn brutal. The Vil count's identical as well. Resources destroyed heavily, heavily in favor of Lewis. Hello, Ahmed. I mean, you're just losing, I think, a little too much infrastructure. Is he really insecure about it? You love AoE 2? I wish I did. I hate AoE 2. Has a conch gone down yet? I mean, you can see the KD right there. It's actually not that insane. Yeah, that's pretty rough, man.
Monday.
Dude, why are you spamming it on YouTube? Don't do that. Top 15 player Lewis? You bet it is. Spam on Twitch? Exactly. I mean, the strategy was fine. It was aight. Yeah, Spec Dashboard seems to be down right now. Which means we're all doomed. Why do I have a happy corgi behind me? Look at this happy dog. He is just chugging away. Oh, the oatmeal was served. Not happy? He's not happy whenever we leave. And he certainly isn't happy about fireworks or thunderstorms. But other than that, yeah, he's pretty happy all the time. Like, yeah, I know, I don't understand. DOG indeed. Alright, so we don't have a game yet. So I'll get my coffee. Oh my goodness, guys. It's time. It's time. It's time, it's time, it's time! Here we go. It's Bishi with the crocodiles. Here in the blue as the Portuguese. To the northeast it will be Lewis. And to the southwest in the green as the Mongols, it's Turs. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think it's time for something, guys. Corgi. That's what time it is. I gotcha. I gotcha. We're trapped. You just want me to put you on my bed, don't you? All right, all right. And he just lies down and gives a big corgi sigh. What a difficult life. Also, I love how my hair is just kind of sticking out like this. I think it's pretty sexy. Oh yeah, look, that's a great angle right there. It's a good thing I'm getting a haircut today. Alright, so there should be around 700 crocodiles. Thereabouts. 698 crocodiles. Perfect. So, Mongols I get, because, you know, Mangudai and Siege. Portuguese less so. What makes... I mean, unless you're worried about the map running out of wood, which I guess could be a thing. What's a KDA? I don't know this hip lingo. Is Turs really trying to wall with his houses? Death assist? Well, not really. They have no kills right now, unless you got all these skeletons, in which case, yeah, then there's a lot of dead bodies. Nope. The Crocs are actually reskinned penguins. So they're on defensive stance, but they'll attack everything. Cuddling a... Oh, yeah, that's right. It is KDA. Yeah, that's kill death average, though. Because assists weren't really a thing back in COD. That's me being a crocodile. I hope you liked it. Yeah, assist is more of a MOBA thing for sure. I mean, assists were a thing, but no one cared about your assists. It was about your KDR, right? Kill death ratio. Well, very, very quick uptime here for Lewis, for Turs, so he should be booming away quite happily. The crocodile, I guess so. Anyway, Mongols should be fantastic here. I don't really get Portuguese. I mean, yeah, Portuguese have an amazing death ball for sure, but they're much more of a choke pointy map. This isn't really that choke pointy. And I don't really see how you're stopping a gajillion Mangudai plus Siege. Just booming? Oh yeah, there is no other thing you can do than just boom, because if you run any unit close to the middle, it's going to be attacked by the crocodile. Yeah, I like Mongols a lot just because their death ball is insane. I like Persians and Hindustanis both because they're not just good late game civs, but both of those civs are very food and gold heavy civs, so wood isn't really that big of a concern. And you also have the Caravanserais. And good booms.
Timu.
What other civs would I really like? I think actually Berbers would be quite good as well. Portuguese, organ gun, Hal, bombard cannon, bombard tower. Crepos hop through the middle? Oh my goodness. Now that's using your noggin. Bengalis would also be very good on this map.
Sitting back.
Amramendu.
Trying to think. Chimera would be pretty good. I don't know if they'd be top tier. Might be a bit more matchup dependent with them. Koreans, I think, are only okay in for the same reason as Portuguese, in that their armies are so slow. And you do kind of have a lot of map you need to cover, but you can still sort of lock down and push more effectively. Drill so yes, absolutely. Unless you can get completely locked down behind some bombard towers and bombard cannons, it's going to be extremely difficult. Anyway, Lewis is off to a nice start booming. Actually ahead in resources compared to the Mongol player. Harris also has 49 seconds idle time because he was trying to go for such a quick up time, and he doesn't have heavy plow. So I think the correct play on this map is probably going 4 TCs plus market in the corner so you can start to get your trade going. But I haven't tried to optimize a build for this map at all. What is it, little dash? His head just popped up like a prairie dog. Oh, now we're getting sleepy again. Oh, it's so tough being a corgi. The crocs are very loud. Alright, 4th TC here for Turs. Obviously, this is his tournament life on the line. There's the heavy plow incoming. Now, Portuguese get crop rotation and Mongols don't, so that is a point in their favor. Alright, let's just do this. Wow, tier maker. I don't want to freaking Deal with ads. No! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. All right. We're doing a Beast She tier list, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, this is... Hold on. Even Corgi isn't happy about this tier list? Nope. Okay, let's do this. I know it looks a little weird. Alright. You see how the vague game on in the background? Alright, so this is for Beastchi. Armenians D tier, they're awful. That gets views? Hey man, I gotta do what I can. We're only like at 110 views between the two platforms, man. Aztecs, probably C tier. You have like an okay death ball, but they're gonna be way better civs. Bengalis, you get the food from the trade as well. That might be like a low S tier. Absent Norwegian. Bohemians are still probably S tier. Britons are probably IA tier. Bulgarians probably B tier. Burgundians probably B tier. Burmese probably B tier. Byzantines probably A tier. Celts? I don't know, would Celts be good here? By the way, there's literally nothing interesting happening in the game, which is why we're doing this. I feel like Celts are still probably very good. Yeah. Yeah, probably just S tier. Chinese are probably C tier. Humans are maybe a little bit better, but still C tier. Uncle C Tom. Probably low B tier. Ethiopians. Ooh. Ethiopian late game with trade, man. Honestly, Ethiopians could be a low-key super good pick. They're probably very hard to play, though, since their units are still very expensive. But they're at least like an A tier civ for sure. Frank's probably like, I don't know, B tier. Georgians, probably low S tier. Actually, maybe higher because of tower spam. Master Monster Boom in the time push. Yeah, I mean, you still have that with humans, but it's still gonna stall out much more. Gotta get fast. Things might start happening soon. Tamari Shiva Mahaja. It can be pretty matchup dependent, but still probably C tier. Hindustanis definitely S tier. I don't know if they're better than Bohemians, but they're up there. Yeah, Hindustanis are easy S. Huns D tier. Poor Huns. Incas, yeah, probably bottom of C tier. Italians maybe top of B tier. Good Car's voice line? Yes, I did. Japanese, maybe low A tier. Khmer, I think, are very good. Are they better than Bengalis? Like, if you're looking at an elephant civ with no bombard cannons between Bengalis and Khmer. Oh, this Mangudai, man, absolutely racking up the kills. Oh, he's going steppies. Interesting. What kind of hamster play is this? What are these houses going to do to stop you and post him? Oh my goodness. How do I have that memorized? I don't know if you know this, Bloodless, but I play a lot of AoE too, and I cast a lot of AoE too. Also, it's a very funny voice line, and I like to spam it. I mean, I do like that Bengalis are less food or less wood intensive than Khmer are, and I like that they have the trade bonus. The Gujarati. Okay, fine. Tamari Shiva Mahaja. Oh. Adna. Prabhunu Name. No, this is Beast G. Alright, we'll finish this tier list after the game, because things are going to start to heat up now. Alright, it's Bombard Tower in time. Elite Organ Gun as well, but this is going to be a lot of steppies, guys. Jeez, Lewis is ahead in resources, though. I mean, this is just all mechanics, guys. Look at the difference in idle TC time as well. I just think these house walls are hilarious, because what on earth are house walls going to do for you in post-him? Ah, the monk! Oh my goodness. So, not going to bother with Megadai. He's going to just try and surprise his opponent. Onager coming in as well. Hussars killing everything? Nah, that's where your castle placement comes in. Like, we saw it in the game yesterday, or the other day, with Persians and Hindustanis. Oh, he is absolutely baiting Lewis. Absolutely baiting Lewis. Now, the Bombard Towers are coming in, though, and that's kind of the issue. Because this doesn't kill Bombard Towers. Well, he is going to have 50 Step Lancers. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Architecture coming in as well. What is he doing? Well, that's going to be a big... Okay, no, he's trying to wait for his onagers, but that's... I don't know about this, guys. Why isn't he doing anything? Lewis is going to drop a forward castle. Oh, there goes the crocodile. I honestly have no idea what he's doing. Where's the army? Oh no. I don't think this is going to work, ladies and gentlemen, at all. I mean, come on. Basically, the same thing is going to be happening on the side of the map, but this army, you know, can't kill castles and stuff, and this army can.
Can step lancers kill buildings faster than organ guns and bombard cannons?
Great question, Sean. The answer is a big no. What on earth is he doing? He's just eating castle shots. Oh my god, look at the difference in res destroyed. It's like 10 times. Oh my goodness. Lewis has lost... Okay, now he's starting to lose some vills. Alright, got some drill cap rams, I guess. That's something. It's hardly either those coachins go or I do, but it's something, I suppose. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't know what to say. Again, we're looking at over 4 times the res destroyed. Yikes. Look at Lewis's... Like, I know Lewis has a lot of kills that are just in the crocodiles, but even so, that's wild. I mean... in front of that death ball unkillable? I'd still rather have 40 Mangudai and 10 siege onagers. Than Lewis's army. But yeah, the Steppe Lancer play is not that good. On to win? No idea. Portuguese ship. I mean, Portuguese should be nerfed, but not because of that game. Lewis still wins that with any half-decent civ for that map. That was very disappointing indeed. Alright, what's the next one? Syscon. Oh, okay. ACC. Well, I wanted to cast this tournament. You weren't allowed to make Mangudai? Oh my goodness. Oh god, houseboat. Oh my god. RIP. What? updating the stream. Alright, so who won game number 1, guys? Why is there black? This gun, thanks. Five-minute game, It's pollution. Oh no. Let's see if this knock player can have some more success. With Lithuanians over Spanish. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we have arrived at normal time here, guys. Being Dinchester gonna be here in the red as the Dravidians to the north, and Siscon gonna be the blue Portuguese to the south. Yeah, the oil spills definitely give us some of that hell theme. Dinchester's already well ahead in resources, though. Got 2 docked fire galley production from Siscon, but the boom is certainly going to be getting interrupted from him. And he still has a couple more fishing ships. This map is fast. Well, it is a hybrid map, so, you know, snowball water. That said, it can be kind of hard to, like, win. Oh, no. That was a pretty good hit, but I still think the ship numbers still should be simply too significant. And the Portuguese bonus ain't half bad either. Oh, holy cow! This really is a hellscape. Breaking the bazi, man. I mean, to be fair, this is my mind when I think of houseboat. I don't know why T90 loves the map so much. Usually just, you know, whoever docks their opponent's pawn best wins. Oh, that is painful, though. A couple dead vills right there. Got 6 archers. Oh, and they're coming around the other side, but the vills can at least try and take shelter with the fire ships and even have a nice symbiotic relationship. Oh, but I don't want to be a symbiote. Oh, nice kills there from Siscon. What about the army in the back, though? Skirmish were able to take down a couple of archers. Well, that's all gonna get cleaned up now. Also likes to make players suffer. That's true. I myself like making players suffer, but I say that loud and proud. And that's why everybody hates me in my tournaments. Kappa. Oh, nice little bit of micro there. Oh, so tragic. Likes Kawasan. To be fair, I think I'm like the only caster who doesn't like Kawasan. I don't know if watching an Ornlu stream gives you a representative example of what most casters like. T-West, I don't know if T-West hates Kawasan. But T-West is also too nice of a guy. He's not as embittered as I am. Actually, that's a lie. TOS can be actually very bitter. We're just bitter about different things. Well, Dintester does need to get a market down, and that's what he's doing. And he'll be able to click up to Castle Age. He likes it. That might be true. That might be true. Okay, we got a demo and a fire ship in these two docks. But it's there. Not the boar! What did the boar ever do to you, man? Alright, Castle Edge coming in now for Dinchester. He did sell his stone. I don't even think that was necessary, but I guess he can buy it back if need be. Mainstream audience? I don't... TOS is literally refuses to buy Capture Age Pro because he's, you know, a hater, man. He seems to be doing just well, so... Yeah, I guess you have to be correct in your hatred. Also, MBL would never have the audience if, he did without, the power of his hatred. Well, another archery range coming in at home. So that will be 2 in total, but obviously the 2 here in the back are going to be in a significantly better position to actually get your army together. This guy does click up. I'll so dispone. Well, the res are still in favor of Dinchester by a little bit. Got some bills going on over to Stone. Oh, but now we're skirming. We're fire shipping and we're skirming, guys. Oh, I absolutely admire TOS' principled beliefs. I'm a top 10 player. Work, that's true. Alrighty. No fish. Okay, it's like, I'm wondering why they're not, like, totally fish booming, but Dinchester's starting to do that. Although he's building the fish traps at the forward docks, which does not feel as good. Alright, Eastgirm coming in on a couple of galleys. I guess this is just to prevent any future docking attempts. Although, honestly, considering how valuable wood is in early Castle Age, I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of spending 180 wood on that right now. Anyway, the timing and the momentum. Well, you do have the extra armor upgrade, but also just numbers. Yeah, TOS finally convinced me to stream on YouTube. Honestly, what put me over the top was the fact that YouTube saves all my VODs in perpetuity. Although, honestly, I mean, I'll still keep trying it a little while longer, but it's not really worth it for me to bother doing right now, though. I was kind of hoping the YouTube audience would grow more. So if you guys on YouTube have any reason or whatever of, like, are my streams not getting recommended, or there's something I can do as far as that goes, let me know. Press that like button, folks! I've never been very good at chilling out. What's different on YouTube? It feels like that a lot of the time, which is fair. I mean, it's not like I've been doing the YouTube streaming for all that long anyway. Where does Wien place his castles? So if I'm Dinchester, I might even focus on getting a castle up on that hill since this side is already pretty safe. And he should be pretty comfortable in his eco. Now, I don't necessarily love this matchup late game for Dravidians. And I wonder where Siscon is going. Reviews? I mean, it is extra work, though, trying to... Because I have to do the thumbnails for everything, I have to set up the streams for YouTube. And that is, like, you know, a not zero amount of extra work. And I get essentially nothing. Through like 10 YouTube streams, I've probably made around $10. Anyway, nice discovery there on the dock attempt. But I'm fine not making any money from YouTube in the short run if I see like actual growth patterns. And it's something that people really seem to want to, you know, if the numbers keep going up and there's like something there, then I'm obviously fine with it in the short run. It's just a matter of I haven't really seen it grow at all yet. So it's still more of a wait and see for me. Greening coming in. I guess it's an oil spill. Bazzy did a good job making this look like a true hellscape, that's for sure. Careening, I'm not too sure about. It doesn't help you in Fireship Wars. I don't think that your 2 pierce damage really is going to matter when it is 6 to 7 pierce armor. Anyway, bit of a kill there. Got some knights coming in. So the first castle is going to be placed over here to the side, as this is actually the direction that Siscon decided to push instead of over here. Which I kind of thought he would. But I guess this is so he can also dock, which is fair. Anyway, Archer's getting torched. We have some knights on the way. It is really just skirmishers and mangonels right now for Dinchester, so obviously the knights are going to be a great option. Clips a couple units there. Still just the 1 TC for each player, which is pretty surprising, because normally this map gets pretty boomy in mid-game. But the skirming will not be stopped. The revolution will not be televised. The skirmishing will not be televised. The Epstein files will not be televised. Oh, it is sudden death? Oh, that is hell. Oh, that's cruel. Sudden death houseboat, man? Oh, I didn't know that. It's my first time seeing this in this tournament. Oh, that's incredible. That is like designing something to make players suffer. Yeah, that's where the 17 fishing ships is really coming in. Oh, that is amazing. Guys, why are Jon Snow tournaments the best, man? I was proud to do Valhalla with him. Actually, that reminds me, you need to message him. Because he still needs, I think, to get somebody to do the handle the finances for sudden disaster. Alright, Imp is on its way. So Cannon Galleons can still serve you just fine at pushing that right back out. I mean, Trebs do too, but I guess they actually just transport the Treb to the TC island and just go to town there. That'd be much faster than getting to cannon galleons. But yeah, I just had such a bad experience dealing with the finances for Valhalla, and my own uncertain future made me a little hesitant to do another handle more prize pool stuff. But I told John Slow that if he's struggling to find someone to handle all the finances, that I'll do it. So I need to see how he's going on that front. The tower I get. The stone wall, maybe to protect it from fire ships? Mass Dory's a good one. Smart play here from Dinchester. Yeah, I guess it would help against petards, but one tile of stone wall. Pay so many players in different countries? That's what my bank is asking me when it shut down my account, and I had to go to the bank for an hour and explain to him what the heck I do for a living. Anyway, I always give players the option to either do a bank wire or PayPal. Generally speaking, the players from countries that is harder to get bank transfers from, and players who finish lower tier placements and aren't getting as much money, prefer PayPal, and then the whoever gets very deep in the tournament usually prefers a bank wire. With John Slow, I did not. But yes, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work to collect and pay out a bunch of different people. Like, it was 32 people to pay out. Can't do crypto? I do not trust crypto. But yeah, it was kind of a nightmare to do the finances this time, unfortunately. And that's not the fault of the players, or John Slow. It's just the fault of World's Edge being slow. Well, to be fair, I messed up in one way, but that shouldn't have delayed things more than a couple days. Anyway, Dinchester's doing the thing I said, where he just is transporting the Trebs over to the island, and he'll be able to get cannon galleons out here in a moment. The journey theme? The heaven maps, I guess, are the normal fun maps. And the hell maps are the ones designed to make you suffer, like sudden death houseboat. If that isn't a map, if that isn't a hell map, I don't know what is. So I like the way Dinchester's been playing this. The heaven idea, yeah. Well, even the heaven maps are pretty fun. Like, the wall is a heaven map. Oh, wait, there are no vills here with which to repair. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I think the Trebs can't quite get repaired. Fireship's trying to do some tanking. Okay, now with the cannon galleons are coming out, it should be much easier. Okay, that... I was worried, though, because of the lack of vills there with which to repair, but Dinchester now sending some back. Freaking Andy! Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, boy, we got a couple watchtowers here. Oh, it's so scary, man. Houseboat, Beastie, Socotra, and Reverse Arena. Yeah. Wait, is Socotra Regicide? Because that would be amazing as well. Alright, no ECG yet. That is, it's what? 525 wood, 500 gold? Some weird number like that. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome, man. Anyway, castles are going to go down here. Now, unfortunately, of course, for Dinchester, this navy doesn't exactly help him kill his opponent's TC. But yeah, cannon galleons doing their work, and Dinchester's defense has been quite nice. Also, they have locked teams off for no reason. Love it. Looks like he's going to add some extra walls here to give himself a bit more breathing room. And he's going to secure that extra stone, so good on all counts there. Defending a feudal tower push? Oh, man.
نان تيار.
Play normal and prevent Dinchester from taking too much of the map. I mean, he still has map control, right? He's got these trebs over here. He didn't lose them. And Dinchester does need to switch to his own terrestrial army. So this is all very interesting. Because that castle probably is not going to be able to survive. We indeed have 3 trebuchets. Now, Dinchester is getting to Arb. He's got Thumbring as well, so they're going to be pretty well upgraded Arbs. Yeah, castle down. So, as great as that defense was from Dinchester, it's not like his eco's that much better. Does need to get those fishing ships working as well. His resources are also better, but still, he's not really in much of a position to kill his opponent. Those knights are not going to be loving life, though. You can see there's not going to be any redocking attempt over here, so you're going to need to use trebuchets. Now, Dinch does have 3 of his own. But still, he's got to push his way across the entire map. And I think you have chemistry. Yeah, you've got chemistry in as Siscon. So if he could start to work towards some bombard cannons, that would be difficult for Dinchester to stop without any, you know, mobility of his own, because, well, Dravidians. That is the only relic that has been captured by either player, and it is about to be ejected. Ah, I frackin' love Faderias. Oh, that could be good for Siscon in terms of hanging in there. I mean, in general, your best army composition as Dravidians is Halb Ellie Archer with some siege. That said, you don't really have the eco to support that on 1 TC. Especially because freaking Dravidian fish booming is so bad. It just takes so long to drop the food off. But I guess it doesn't really matter. To be fair, their fish booming... Dravidians have the best fish booming in a situation like this where you have to place the fish traps far away from the TC. Or TC, the dock. Arbs are about to be fully upgraded, though. And we're going to have Cavalier Skirm. So the thing is, Knight Skirm in Castle Age is generally speaking better than Cavalier Skirm in Imperial Age because the Cavalier just don't scale as well to all of the ranged unit upgrades. Like, it would just need to be like Paladin Skirmisher, but even then Paladins can struggle against Halb just because the actual unit interactions scale differently throughout the ages, which is actually, it's really elegant, and how you can have very similar looking army compositions that are different levels of effective at different stages of the game. Just like generic army compositions, and that's kind of the beauty of how AoE works. How all the numbers match up with when it comes to unit upgrades. Yeah, it's almost like AoE is a well-designed game. And what's wild is, like, the devs obviously didn't know really anything about balancing back in the day. Back in Age of Kings. But, like, so many of the base numbers for AoE have just been unchanged since 1999. Like, obviously, there's been, you know, a gigantic slew of balance changes over the years. But, like, look at the Yarb. The Yarb stats are exactly the same. Like, yeah, the upgrade time is a little bit higher. Or upgrade cost is higher. But, like, everything else is exactly the same since well, I guess since 2000 with the introduction of Thumbring. Unbeatable? Yep. And camels were terrible. But really, since, like I can talk about, since AOC, and in many things in Age of Kings, there really haven't been many changes! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Camels with no bloodlines, and they took like a gajillion bonus damage from everything. Yep, Frank Paladins were pretty darn unbeatable. Cav archers were just straight garbage. No bloodlines or thumb ring. Than Age of Kings was? Well, Age of Kings was the foundation for AOC. AOC was just refining the rough edges of Age of Kings, basically. And I mean, every expansion since then has been more about refining. Yeah, I absolutely understand why the Ensemble devs wanted to make Cav Archers weak. It's just they made them too weak. Nope. Look, Paladins have literally not been changed since AOC. Well, I mean, since Age of Kings. Obviously, you've had tons of different upgrades come in and bonuses and whatnot, but the actual unit, the Paladin, and even its upgrade cost and research time is exactly the same. Since Forgotten, yeah, that's true. Alright, Elite Ellie Archer is on its way. This god is at max pop, though, with his Faderias. So although his build count looks bad, his income is very, very solid. Like I said, the individual balancing for, like, civs was certainly very off back then. It was very, very off. I'm just talking about, like, the basic units. Most of the regular unit stats are exactly the same, with the big exception of the Swordsman line, obviously. That is getting so many changes. Even from Age of Kings to AOC, they got buffed a ton. Champion were changed? Not in, the basic champion stats, yes, that were changed over time. They got one Pierce Armor in the Conquerors, and, I mean, again, there's just been so many infantry buffs over time. And now they have more attack than they used to. Anyway, Ellie Archers are here. Elite Ellie Archer was cancelled, actually. Another victim of cancel culture. Looks like the archery range was taken down. One Treb has fallen. Is it going to be enough, though, guys? That's a lot of skirmishers, and you're just continuing to press forward with more and more units. A little bit of dancing. A little bit of dancing. But infantry were also fairly bad in AoE 1, if memory serves. I mean, it's like all you made, but that's because every single game was like decided by the tool age. But like late game infantry was just really bad. Alright, architecture even coming in now for our Portuguese player. And that is a blob of skirmishers that will not be readily dealt with. Wait, was Elite Ellie Archer cancelled again? I think it was. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Goths. Launch Goths were probably the worst civ of all time. Well, yeah, because Faderias almost always feel either useless or broken. For the nature of it. Siege Engineers coming in as well. A few Cavalier are going to loop around here to the west. Right now, you need something to deal with enemy skirmishers. And you can't really use your own skirmishers. Yes, Dravidian skirmishers are better, but you cannot compete with the Faderias. I mean, Launch Italians were just a really generic, not that great civilization, but you could still play them like a normal civ. You still had an age discount, and you still had fully upgraded arbs. You didn't have Hussar back then, but again, you're still... Like, you still had, like, a basic idea of a civ that worked okay. Well, Launch Vietnamese were bad, but again, you could play them as, like, a generic civ. Launch Chimera are also up there for the worst civ of all time. Holy cow, 8 Trebs, guys! Oh, Syscon can be making a really big push. That is pretty feels bad, man. Alright, Cavalier showing up to the party. Skirms are gonna get wrecked. Only 6 ARBs left, and look at this, the Trebs are coming forward. Yeah, Huskarls were awful. Infantry in general was awful. You had no unique techs. And of course, you still had the bad golf tech tree. Again, launch Vietnamese were bad, but they had fully upgraded Arbalests, and they had Halbs, and they had Bombard Cannons. You could make it work. Oh, I don't think this is getting stopped, guys. I think Syscon's going to take game number 2 here with the big move. The big brains play. We just... Yep, that... Wait, is there a parry? No, you can't survive 3 more trap shots. Yeah, it's over. Very, very well done there for Syscon at the end.
Scene.
Although Wien Dinchester did a great job of defending in early Imperial Age, the issue was, 1, he doesn't have Federias, and 2, he just could not push back out onto the map. He couldn't create an efficient army composition to challenge his opponent. Especially with so much less gold and stone collected. That's 2-0 for Syscon. Well done. That was fun, though. Alright, so... Again, I'm not too sure about getting the drafts. The winner of this phase is Ganji, by the way, who 3-0'd Sito. Draft on Liquipedia? Are you saying that I should check Liquipedia, my man? Is that what you are suggesting? Yeah, it's sort of the Achilles heel of Uncle C-Tom and the fightin' Dravidians. Thanks, though, Ready. Alright, so Spanish and Dravidians lost to Portuguese and Lithuanians. Guys, this is the worst series of all time. It doesn't have Beast G. Cost effectiveness? I would hope so. And there's so much room that you have to nerf skirms with their train time, because their train time is so much faster than an archer. So long as the train time of a skirm is faster than that of an archer, it's fine. Oh man, I just realized the flags it defaulted to, because of, well, the flags still left over from the previous set, probably the most offensive to these two players possible. British and German for the French person and the Austrian. Lol. I'm kind of screwed. Yep. And the thing is that countering skirmishers is something that is not easy to tech into it anyway. And the things you need to counter skirmishers are much easily countered than the skirmishers themselves. Used as a German? Indeed. Alright, we're going to the wall! Jawohl! Alrighty guys, we are here on the pill-shaped map, Zaval! We'll have Siscon one game away from the round of 8. We'll be in the blue to the southwest, and to the northeast in the red as the Bretons tournament life on the line.
Yay.
It'll be Dinchester. Yeah, I know, the Heaven map's resident sleeper, am I right? Can I help you, little corgi? He thinks he can get away with anything because he's so cute. SMH. Yes, Bombard Towers do not need to deal damage to Rams. Bombard Towers do not need a buff, guys. And I'm somebody who loves Bombard Towers. Yeah, it always works for him. Alright, so Poles, Britons. Kind of an interesting matchup because they're both very good civs for this map, but they're not sort of done in the traditional way. These are both sort of the boomy civs for the map and the ones that are viable. Love me some Poles. Like, I used to hate Poles and think that, oh god, this civ, man. So unfun to play against. But now in, like, the modern meta, it's like, Poles are fine. They're fine, they're fine. Anyway, second board coming in there from Siscon. Very well done from him. I still don't love the design of Poles. But, you know. It's one of those things that they're much lower down on my list of concerns in AoE.
Yay.
Alright, so obviously this could be a fast castle. Oh, look at this mining camp, guys. Look at this mining camp. But they're also not OP. The thing with Poles is that they feel very, not even hit or miss. Poles can be a very unfun civ to play against. One tile down? Yeah, you could argue that. Skirm's latest. Well, didn't I just have it in a video? But yeah, skirms are definitely my biggest concern right now because it affects every single civ on tons and tons of different maps. Facing against them? Yeah. Placing your eco buildings. Fun to play against?
Ready.
Grayton?
I mean, yeah, like, when you get to a bunch of Mangudai, it just feels kind of stupid to play against, right? But that's very, very hard to get to. I think that if we didn't have all of the macro tools that we have in AoE with, like, auto-reseed farm and all the multi-queue stuff where you can spam Hussars so easily, I think people would probably complain a lot less about Poles if just, like, macroing them was a little bit harder. Because Mangudai, you still need to babysit, right? Whereas Poles, you just kind of, you know, vomit your units onto the map. Complain about Poles? Not often. Because, again, the thing with Poles is that they're not that great of a civ in general, but it's sort of like, if they get to a good eco, they're almost unstoppable. Really, any save with the bonus to farms? Yes, but Poles just stack the most bonuses.
Yay, ready.
Yeah, the Skirm meta is, a reaction to the Cav Archer meta, which is in turn was a reaction to the Light Cav meta. And all of those things are still arguably too good, and the Light Cav meta was a reaction to the Monk meta, to be fair. But the issue right now is that there simply isn't a good unit to counter skirmishers, except for more skirmishers. Because the thing with scouts countering skirms is, one, melee pathfinding is not good, which is a huge, huge plus for skirmishers. And two, that scouts themselves are very easily countered by a few spearmen. Whereas skirms, you just can't easily counter a large mass of them.
Yay.
Treaton.
Mandatum.
But I honestly just don't think that we'll ever have good pathfinding. So to get going, yes, like I said, Poles, I do not think are the most problematic civ, not even close right now. Khmer are way more problematic because Khmer also can do so many other things than Hussar spam, and they also have good Hussar spam as just sort of like a, you know, default option. Anyway, Dinchester is going to go with the castle drop, so he does want to get to his elbows. Nilly's on the case. I have the utmost confidence that Nilly would work very, very hard to try and fix pathfinding. Oh no! Oh no, Siscon tried to add a TC, but he couldn't. Oh, tragedy, tragedy, tragedy. Rip Areno, guys. They still had it on sudden death from the previous game. Whereas this is not supposed to be sudden death. I know. Dies of settings. Anyway, guys, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Hey there, Bubba. Alright, let's try this again. I type MYI Syscon, and I got ACCM versus U Pudding. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Alright, time to try that again. Again, I don't know why YouTube chat. Oh, jeez. It's like so many messages pop up all at once. It's like there's like a big lag time where it just YouTube chat doesn't update, and then it's like boom, I get a ton of messages all at once. The shorts content to draw in viewers? I don't know. Maybe. Doing the same strat? Yeah, they'll do it. Just do the same strat. Besides, I don't think it was like any grand secret as to what they were doing. I mean, I guess like it might be a bit of a surprise for Dinch going for the castle drop, but these guys seem pretty darn chill with it. For the most part, AoE pros are quite honorable, with some very obvious exceptions. If at all. Guys, I hate to be that guy. I just don't think they can fix pathfinding. I think that if they could, they would. I mean, the game's been out 5 years. 6 years, almost. They have Nilly on the case? Yeah. I think that they just don't have the dev time or willpower to completely fix pathfinding, or maybe even the talent. I really don't know. Again, AoE 2 has never had good pathfinding. It's just with lag being as low as it is now, and response time being so fast, that it sort of exacerbates the fact that AoE has bad pathfinding. Can be removed? Oh yeah, all they need to do to remove it is to, in the lobby, turn on lock teams. Now, I cannot disable it because they did not turn on lock teams. But there's only 2 players, so it doesn't matter for them. An amazing mining camp? Yeah. Anyway, is Syscon actually changing his strategy? Oh no. Fixed? I think for a lot of people, fixing pathfinding is one, units will always go, or at least almost always go, where you tell them to go, and try and take the most, you know, straightforward route there. And 2, melee units would be able to hit ranged units very consistently without, you know, getting stuck first before attacking. Which again, that has always been the case. It's just with lag. Like, the thing is, they did a really good job of making AoE a much more responsive and less laggy game. The issue is it just exacerbates the bad pathfinding. No reveal of unscouted information, like telling if your opponent is walled just from pathfinding. No, that's definitely intentional. Like, if you click inside a player's base, that unit should try and find a way into your opponent's base, and if there's a hole, then the unit will find that hole. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously no surprise that melee units are in general worse than ranged units. And the best melee units are usually the fast melee units, who are the least negatively affected by bad pathfinding because they can either dictate fights or run away. Well, Palisade Scouting didn't need a unit in the area. Like, Palisade Scouting was literally, you can just do it through the fog of war without actually having a unit nearby. Like, if you just click inside your opponent's base, the unit will still just try and get to your opponent's base. And that would honestly be way more difficult to code. Concede the last game? No, they just had the wrong settings. But yeah, they're both... Oh, Dinchester! Oh, no. Uh-oh. He's switching up the strat, guys. He's switching it up. Can scout enemy buildings. How? Okay, so the 4 TC boom from Britons versus the 3 TC boom from Poles, although with the stone miners you can get another one fairly soon. Both of these civs do have top tier booms. Can you outboom Poles? A perfectly executed pole boom, it's extremely difficult, but Britons are up there. Are kind of weak to archers. They definitely prefer to face melee units than ranged units. Because I have no idea. Is there adding? Oh no. Two entries to their base. One is shorter, but your units route to the longer side after clicking in. If there are 2 entries to the opponent's base, then your units will always path to the closest one. But for farming, yeah, my concern is the lack of space. You don't really have all that much space to play with here as Suskon. Anyway, Dinchester is struggling to produce from all of his TCs at once, which is honestly very normal in this situation. I love the monastery at the back. Your opponent is walled, but you haven't scouted it. So what you're saying is if you click inside of your opponent's space and they're fully walled, then the unit will just try and derp around the walls until it can't find a way in. That's not quite how it works. The unit will probably get stuck before it, trying to go in through the shortest route before it will, you know, try and go all the way around or whatever. Anyway, Bosaw coming in as well for both players now. Suskon doing a good job keeping the TC production going, but we already have the first relic in now for Dinchester. Oh, it's a very hard problem to solve. Do I think that it should be a priority? More of a priority? Yes, but yeah. tech companies in the world? Yeah, but World's Edge is not a big tech company, basically, and that's, unfortunately how Microsoft sees AoE 2 is it's just World's Edge getting a budget to do something. It's such a low priority for Microsoft. Anyway. Looks like it is castle time here for Syscon. Get some skill. The higher ups at World's Edge, just the only thing they care about is making Microsoft happy. And showing Microsoft that they are getting a good return on their investment.
Tak. Witajcie. Rozkazania.
And I don't know how much they can really do when it comes to getting more resources from them. Anyway, got some stables coming in. So this isn't going to be for, like, the full late game play. 5th TC coming in for Dinchester, geez. You can see that Syscon's still ahead in resources, though. And from a pure boom standpoint, Pulse might be, like, second or third. I think he did. Yeah. So, you're going to need to get something here to stop this. Humans and maybe Chimera are the only civs that can really compete with the pole boom. And Burgundians. Yeah, those are kind of like the four that can really do it. I mean, you need to get a better defense, Dinchester. You're just gonna get bulldozed by these Flock to Privilege Knights. I mean, Red can now see the upgrades coming in. Oh yeah, how could I forget Bohemians? Bohemian flag captured.
Go to fiesta.
All right, we are going to the fiesta, guys. The Clown Fiesta. Universidad coming in as well. I mean, Imp is about to be researched here. Syscon with the double workshop, though. Like, you're gonna need to get a lot of pikemen. Red's now taken the resource lead as he's on the extra TCs. But it's still not by that much. And we're at 7 knights and counting. They're about to have +2 actually, they have +2 defense now. Guys, I am not sold on this being a successful defense here for Red. Yeah, I mean, he's flicking up to Imp, which will be in almost 3 minutes. I would feel more comfortable if he was switching into Halge, but he's obviously not. Okay, there's castle number 2, but guys, it's double workshop Ram. No, he's rebuilding the market, which is smart. We got some elbows on the way. Even gonna replace the blacksmith. Again, that's smart. Subotai will be here in 3 minutes. He better not be late. No husbandry's kind of weird, though, from Syscon. Who doesn't love elbows? They're almost as good as kneecaps. And let me tell you, if there's anybody in this world that loves kneecaps, it's Detroit Lions head coach Dan Campbell. All about fighting those kneecaps. All right, Mangonel's out, but like I said, I was thoroughly unconvinced by this defense, guys, and I still am. And yet, he's only lost 6 bills, I guess. decent attack round, honestly. 16 seconds to imp. Love it. At least it's an interesting, or it's a unique dynamic, right? Poles don't feel like any other Civ in AoE 2, and I respect that. Although I do kind of think that the Folvark feels a little bit like a knockoff of the Slav farm bonus. It's like the Slav farm bonus with extra steps. Look at that triple ram production, but you know what, guys? I wasn't sold on the defense, but that's where having so many TCs really does help. And Dinchester's being very careful to not lose troops unnecessarily. Again, it's close, but it looks like, you know, Dinch might be holding this. Buy now, pay later. Something like that. That said, Syscon still clicks up. Like, Syscon doesn't have a bad eco, per se. It's not as good as Dinchester's, but this is also where the Britons are going to start to look a lot better. Because, like I said, Poles don't love facing big ranged unit armies, and I thought that Dinchester would need pikemen. I thought that he was being too greedy and didn't have enough walling, but you know what? I am happy to be wrong. I am not all-knowing. Pole skirms, you missed the last armor upgrade. Yeah, Obuk are a very, very good unit. Obuk siege ram, now that'd be something. Winged Hussars are still only good if you have a lot of farms with which to spam them. And you don't. Like, you'd really only want it. You'd need probably 50% more farms if you wanted to spam the Winged Hussars effectively. Also, still no handcart, by the way. Very relevant for a food-heavy army. Elite elbows coming in. Which never gets seen. Well, it has a very common use case as the Poles. As just a good chonky melee unit, right? Your chonky melee unit's your infantry unit as opposed to your cavalier, which is interesting, right? And there goes the castle. Yep, they're an amazing anti-halb unit, and they also pair well with ranged units, which Poles have at least decent access to, which I like as well. But you still miss Halb and Camel, and I think Poles are the only Civ in the game to miss both Halb and Camel, and don't even have a bonus for pikemen. So you actually do have that little bit of a weakness there. I think they're the only Civ that have that distinction. Right, longbowman numbers are coming in, the Halb upgrades are going to be there as well, and this is probably going to be a little too tough for Syscon to deal with. Is more cav? Exactly. Look at this castle leapfrogging here from Dinchester. Honestly, very, very well played from him. Not somebody I really see all that often. It's not like he really ever makes it all that deep in most tournaments, but hey. Solid performance here. Kind of fun. Again, it's unique, right? I did doubt his defense. I'm not always right. In fact, I'm wrong plenty. I think I have a pretty darn good understanding of AoE and how it's played at the high levels and what works and what doesn't, but that doesn't mean I have all the answers. No one does. Alright, we got Yeoman coming in. We got Yo Man. I'm like, yo man, what you doing, werewolf? That pathfinding can be fixed, yeah? Bonus, but they have Genbos? Yeah, that's true. Syscon's trying to make this work. I mean, the Skirmers and Cavalier are pushing the Longbowmen back. The Halb numbers are still very much in their fledgling stage, and that castle is going to go down. Alright, Syscon trying to make this work. Still, the Longbowmen numbers have not died, or not gone down at all. Onager is even coming in here for Dinchester. That's an interesting choice. Versus Heavy Cav the most. And Aztecs can struggle versus Heavy Cav in the late game, but they still have, you know, very good pikemen, and they have the best monks in the game, especially late game, so you still have far, far better anti-Heavy Cav options than Poles do. The bigger issue with Aztecs is that they have no mobility of their own without Eagle Warriors. Which is obviously the same for both Incas and Mayans. Although Mayans have Plumed Archers, which can kind of fill that role. It is an ambitious castle. I will not lie. But we're about to have fully upgraded Halbs. And the Onagers are here too. And there's CG called, yeah. You know, you see this castle already under fire. You see 46 elite longbowmen with full upgrades. You already have the Halb meat shield in front. Very well done. Honestly, great game there from Dinchester. Syscon did not play poorly, but that defense in early Imp late Castle Age was about as good as you can ask for. Macro was solid behind it as well, and then just slowly creeping forward with Britons. Classic Britons gameplay. Poles losing rather to Britons. Dinchester still has more of his top civs left. And we have Arena and Regicide Socotra as our remaining maps. That's fun. The Stek Bash Dord is still offline, unfortunately. Pushed earlier? I think he pushed about as well as he could have. I think if it was Hera executing it, it would have come in a little bit sooner, and that might have been enough to, you know, flip it in the other direction, and then Dinchester just dies. But I still think Syscon did still a pretty good job. Picked both home maps of Syscon? That's because he didn't. That's because I have the drafts backwards. Oh, man. Why do I always have the drafts backwards, man? Every time. I'll cast as much of TTL as I can. No, Dinchester is a different player than Vinchester. They just have very similar sounding names. Alright, Socotra Regicide will be the next one. No? This is why I put the player flags next to their names. Also, his name is Ween Dinchester.
Temu.
Which, you know,
Mindu.
Vienna, isn't it Wien? In Jarvan. Oh, I guess it spelled differently. All right, so Eton's here for Dinchester to the northwest of the map and to the southeast in the blue as the Japanese. It will be Siscon. All right, guys. So can Japanese stop the wrath of the Ketons? That is the question. I would say, yeah. You have a really, really strong early game as Japanese. I mean, mid-game I think is going to be really tough for Japanese, but if you can get a nice early lead, which you should be able to. Because Ketons now have a pretty rough early game. No real bonus. Faster skirm production? I mean, this ends up as a skirm war. But as I showed you guys, you can go Ketons and you can go Longswordsman on this map. Last map was Heaven, this is Hell, because it's Regicide Sokotra, so it's freaking hard to keep your king alive. Eel. Alright. Siscon gathering his king into the town center. Bamol. Both have the East Asian king waddling around. Tournament? I mean, Heaven and Hell's been pretty darn fun to cast. I hope Dinchester wins this so we go to a Game 5 on Clowntown. If we do go to a Game 5. Because unfortunately, like game number 1 was like 5 minutes long and we missed it because we were casting another series. But the games I've seen have actually all been very competitive, as in both of them. They've both been very competitive. A Scout Block? Yeah, someone did mention that. We do have Burgundian's Belay for Arena though, so we do have, both players have S tier Arena civs. That some do about open maps? Well, Sokotra's a little bit different. Better caster than T90? I don't know about that. I mean, specifically as a caster, I think that it's always going to be subjective, and I think I am a good enough caster that it will be preferential. That said, I'm definitely not the entertainer that T90 is. True Hell's Britain Smear on Ghost Lake? Yeah. So fun? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, both players are on their way up very, very fast. If no one casted it, I will, but if someone did cast it, I probably won't. I don't really like casting series that other people's have casted. And Tower Rush is now it's just 2 skirms harder? Yeah, basically. Anyway, 3 militia are on the way, and this is what I was talking about, guys. You have that early aggressive potential as the Japanese here that Ketons aren't really going to be all that well suited to dealing with. I mean, Ketons used to just be, like, you know, busted in every way, and they still might be too strong. I don't think anyone who says that they know for sure if Ketons are balanced or not is being a young fool, as the Vietnamese villager would say. He's still definitely going to be out on that one. That said, they're like Magyars in that they are a very good aggressive civ, but not a Dark Age civ. And I do think that's at least a bit more interesting of a dynamic. Timu Mercha. Anyway, skirm production has started, because of course that's how you play AoE. Vidax is in for Siscon, not for Dinchester, and he's going to need to get those pastures down a little bit sooner.
Timo.
Stone defenses? Well, we do have a skirmisher armor class now, ever since they added that bonus for the Bengalis. Honestly, I don't think I'd hate that. Give towers and castles a little bit of bonus damage versus skirms. Not like a ton, but maybe like 1 or 2. So you can't just like sit underneath defenses of skirmishers as much. Anyway, Men-at-Arm was canceled. Unfortunately for Siscon, he thought he wasn't going to get any damage done with his swordsman, so he just decided to cancel it. But then Dinchester screwed up with his walling there, so it, you know, it's like, now you wish you had Men-at-Arms, which is obviously a little bit unfortunate.
Timo.
That said, only 1 bill has died. Although there's a fair amount of idling. The food income is going to be the real issue, though, for Dinchester. And look at this, he is falling really far behind. Oh my goodness, because the villagers forced off of the forage bushes. They're both forward with their foragers. One might even call it the forwarders. The forwarders. A second bill did die. But I think food's going to be the big issue right now. Look at this, you're already behind. I mean, you're behind in everything, but most especially you're behind in food. That is a lot of idle time. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, this might be game, set, match. Oy wee. Guys, I don't like the Three Kingdoms Sibs. I don't think they should be in AoE. That's my hot take. Oh man, denying the forage bush is so painful on this map. I mean, pastures are good. But it's gonna be tough, because you can't really make much army right now. Look, I just can't afford to produce skirmishers. 300 res behind. Blue's getting his own farming infrastructure down, no problem. And he's able to take from those forages. Look at this, 18 on food right now for Siscon. This is what I was talking about. Tetons are a little bit like Magyars in that, you know, they're an aggressive civ that don't really have a Dark Age bonus, but at least Magyars have that sort of instant impact in Feudal Age that you get the free foraging and the cheaper scouts. Tetons, you still need to ramp up throughout Feudal Age, right? Because that's when your eco starts to take off. The foraging you have to pay for, but you get double the effect. And then you have the faster training trash units. So, like, it's all very, very good Feudal Age play, but it does take a little bit longer to get going. So I do think that is an interesting dynamic with the Civ. Like I said, in general, I actually think Ketons are a pretty interesting Civ. I just think that they're not, the numbers are not the best balanced. Byzantine mirrors? Yep. Because usually skirmishers would delay your castle age time too much. But that was usually because people would go 2 range skirmishers, but people have realized that defending with 1 range skirmisher and quick walls is really, really good. Militia like he's Nilly in 2020. Oh, savage. Poor Nilly. I remember that. Fourville lead right now for blue. Lot of idle time. Being Ketons at this point and being behind in eco relative to Japanese hurts, man. Bill's going to be coming forth for another tower. Fast-paced glass cannon civ? Yeah. Like the extra attack, but no bloodlines, and the Castle Age HCA are definitely quite interesting. And then late game, you're a little bit more infantry focused, as your best units are Liao Dao, your Fire Lancers, and then your, you know, melee cavalry to raid and stuff. The tiniest of map? Yeah, it's like the T90 tiny maps. That said, Dinchester is catching up in resources despite the Ville discrepancy because Keton Eco is still pretty darn insane once it gets going. but the lack of gold income is going to be a big problem. It feels like Socotra has... Even the extra golds are almost always placed towards the middle of the map instead of out here on the sides. Another pasture coming in. I mean, I guess you can sell your stone, but selling stone on Socotra feels really ugly a lot of the time because there's so little of it on the map. So it's like, you don't want to give up any stone that you don't have to. Obviously, this is all going to be down to micro to some extent. Fletching is in for both. Oh yeah, we're back to peak AoE. For sure. Yeah, selling the stone, though. Now he has enough gold for Castle Age. Still, what is he going to do? I mean, sure, you can click up and maybe go for a rocket cart, but that's still going to be very expensive because you need Bodkin and Elite Skirmisher no matter what. Dinch clicks up, though. A little bit ahead of his opponent. Well done for him. Now you can go ahead and get the pasture upgrade, since those will likely run out soon. I still haven't completely done the math on it, but I think, if I recall correctly, the pastures run out a bit faster than farms. Did I say Finch? Dinch! Dinch! With a D. Alright, forging. Okay, so it is going to be for scouts. And there are no spearmen to deal with said scouts. And in fact, Siscon with his own stable incoming. I'm not really a fan of that, to be honest. I'd rather him go pikeman plus swordsman. But that's also me thinking that swordsmen are actually pretty good on this map because there isn't that much room to run around, but I don't think pros will ever agree with me. How is that a T90 farm? The pastures are their own self-contained drop-off sites. You just need to build them wherever you have space, especially when you have so little map control. Anyway, the scooter numbers are climbing. Needs to be weaned off skirms. Exactly. Still 18 to 17 skirms. I don't know even if either player is going to really focus on them, though. Okay, so you're still considering Elite Skirmisher as a valuable enough upgrade here, which I don't necessarily disagree with. You have Bodkin now coming in, and there's the castle. Oh boy, I don't know if this is going to work. We got Lightcab coming in. Remember, guys, this is Dinchester's tournament life on the line here. Yeah, pastures still work very similarly to farms. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, and the skirms are coming in from downtown. Lightcab is in, but they don't have any defense upgrades yet. So is this going to be a good enough fight? The Knights do, and you don't even have Bodkin Arrow. So the upgrades are in general going to be a lot better here for blue. So I think it's probably good enough, even though the castle isn't up. They're already at 10 kills on those Knights. And I think that you just didn't have any gold, right? So you still haven't mined any gold this game. Yeah, that's it. You needed some gold as Dinchester. And just not being able to collect any was too much of an issue. Or stone either, right? But that's what happens when you fall behind in early game. Oh, the GL next with a smiley face from Dinchester. Very friendly. That was a fun series, though, for sure. Dude. Bracket time? Sure, I can show you guys the bracket. Quarterfinals are now all decided. We're gonna have ACCM versus running. Should be fun. Lewis versus Kingstone. Also could be close. Barrels versus Andy. These guys feel like they play each other all the time in tournaments. Then Ganji versus Siscon. Siscon doing quite well in this more clownish tournament for being a hamster. Versus running. Exactly. And that's still not a thing. I assume Tato versus Chart is done as well. Playing Islands? Okay, we'll jump into that real quick then. Boop and boop. Alright. Thank you, thank you. So this very well could be the last game of the day. Because T90's doing the Regicide Rumble thing in a little bit. So, Chart's going to be here in the green as the Persians on Islands, and Tato in the blue as the Koreans. Of course, Islands, the classic map. Alright, Castle Age coming in for both. Kinda surprised Tato went back dock fire ships. Wait, both players went back dock fire ships, what? Oh, didn't make that mistake. Didn't pull the T90 there. Tato scouts. Good quick walls. Yeah, why did Tato go back dock fire ships? Why did either player do that? So weird. Anyway, looks like Tato able to snipe all the fishing ships. Obviously, we have to very heavily favor Tato over Chart, even though Chart is a very solid player. It is Tato. Third TC now coming in here for blue. Good fight there for Chart. Chart is ahead of both resources and in KD right now. A little bit more value. Rocket card out here to defend, and the guard towers are very helpful as well. Got Boson now in for Tato, we got Wheelbarrow in, and Chart's actually doing very well right now. Imp on the way for him. This is obviously a map and matchup that you do not want to go late here, as Koreans one of the best late game naval civs, and Persians not. Persians very strong early on the water, but then they fizzle out quite hard. So, fast fire ship is in, and that's just something Koreans don't deal with very well at all. You got Hussars. You love it. Anyway, Tato did land his opponent's island, but looks like Chart was able to react in time. The Trebbery has begun. Honestly, guys, Tato seems pretty dead. Okay, those help a lot about crop rotation, baby. You'll love to see that on islands. I mean, this is pretty darn impressive here from Chart. His res are great. And Tato does have a fair amount of Halb and Bombard. 2 relics each. That castle is going to go down, though. And now Chart is seemingly struggling to spend his resources on anything useful. And this is also where the Korean late game is going to be tough to stop. Gonna go for some hand cannoneers. Got Shipwright coming in here from Tato as well, so this could indeed be where Tato makes his grand comeback in this game, as you have Chart completely ejected from the island of his opponent. I mean, yeah, Chart has a ton of villagers, but he isn't making a very good army. That said, he does have ECG in. Oh, Lewis, thanks for the braid. I like turtles. Anyone remember that video from the old days of the internet? Alright, got another tower coming in here from Tato. Again, Korean late game navy is so significantly better than is the Persians. Yeah, well done in your set, Lewis, if you're still here. Boy. Look at all those idols there from Chart. Gonna run out of wood really soon. I mean, Tato is also gonna run out of wood very soon, to be fair. I mean, that's 11,000 food banked up. Unfortunately, Kamandarin's a terrible upgrade on this map. Remember the video? Well, some people are gonna be too young to remember them now, which is sad. But, yeah, to be fair, AoE 2 people are old, man. We're old and we're old school internet junkies. Look at this KD, guys, in favor of Tato. It is just impossible for Chart to take an efficient fight. I mean, the half wood cost for the halbs is also super helpful for Tato. And he's got Shipwright and the Korean naval discount. Looks like that castle goes down. And yet, they're still trying to keep your population up as Chart helps. I mean, no bracer for the skirms, obviously stings. Honestly, getting crop rotation is so huge, though, guys, because you get so many more hussars than you would otherwise. I mean, Chart's trying, man. But Tato has both of these middle islands, which is obviously very important. And he is... Oh, there's the last relic. Wow, we're an hour and 11 minutes into this islands game. Again, I like islands as a map, so long as it isn't Galley War v Galley War, that just is snowballing in early game. Oh, look at this, guys. Now remember, Persians do have zappers, which could be very helpful here. Except, yeah, green has a castle, though, as well. Anyway, the map should be basically out of wood at this point. No, there's 10,000 left. Ah, and it's all on that middle island, basically. No moiter holes. I mean, Res Destroyed should, yeah, Res Destroyed is almost comically in favor of Tato, and that is obviously brutal right there for poor Chart. Tato now 94 army. I don't think he loses this game at all. He only has 2 more halbs on the way, but he can actually buy some wood for a little bit. And again, the hussars are simply not going to be efficient enough. I mean, a great effort here from Chart. But I think that Tato and Koreans might just be too good here in late game. Also, there's a random trade card over here. Armand. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't today a pro day, or one of the pro days for T90's Regicide Rumble? I mean, I did have a lot of fun casting the one Regicide Rumble game. Would you guys be interested in me casting it? Casting this one today as well? Unfortunately, I do need to get a haircut at 1:15 my time, which is in like 3 hours and 15 minutes. But if you guys are interested, I'm certainly open to casting the at least one of the Regicide Rumble games. Oh, Terror's Plague? Okay, I might need to cast the Clown Kaiser. Well played, though, Tati. Of course, chart polite as ever. I mean, that was honestly a great game that I wish we didn't have to watch in super speed. Oh no, Tato! This is like you're on the phone with your boss and then you say, I love you, goodbye. Look at this. GG, well played, good luck in finals. GG, you too. Thanks. Good luck in the finals, chart. Oh wait, you aren't in the finals. Oh, tragedy. I'm sure he meant you two with the well played. It just looks like the backhand compliment. Against the Goo. Yeah, let's check to see how well he did. Ah, yes, 3-1 over Margugu. He did get the forfeit win over Tata or over Sito, which probably would have been not a winning set, but still. Well done. Alright, so it's actually Tato ACCM in the finals, which I think most people would have predicted going into the tournament. How's the weather? 74 Fahrenheit and partly sunny, which is like, what, 23 Celsius? And partly sunny, so works for me. Alrighty, so we do have an hour. And this is obviously not great. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. Oh, happy birthday, you too. Oh, let's finish this up, though. Guys, this is our Beast Chi tier list. Koreans, would we say they're S tier on Beast Chi? I feel like they probably are. They don't have the best boom, though, so they might struggle to actually get to their post-demp. But also having the wood discount's really nice. Yeah, they still might be behind Georgians, but not by much. Lithuanians, you can only get one relic. So they're not, I think, honestly going to be all that great. Like, I don't know, around here. Hun's easy S tier. I don't know about that. Magyar's probably somewhere around there. This is for Beast Chi. So you're trying to think of what were the best civs. Malay, you still have a great eco and the timing potential, just not the best post-imp. I don't know, maybe around there. Malian still just not the best post-imp, but a decent eco. Mayans, oh no, Mayans are probably D tier. Mongols definitely S tier. I think I might put them there, though. Because it's still, as we saw in the set earlier, it still can be a little bit awkward to actually get to the Mangudai. Yeah, but Magyars are still not the best at dealing with full siege, and they don't have a good eco. I mean, Magyars can work. Maybe we could put them in, like, B tier, but I wouldn't go any higher than that. Persians are S tier. Might even do that. Poles, probably like a B tier. Portuguese probably A tier. Maybe like around there. Romans, not really the map you want to play Romans on. Ooh, Saracen should be very, very good as well. You don't have Caravanserais. What am I going to do or cast now? I might play some games. Yeah, Saracens are definitely up there, though. Sicilians would be okay, nothing too crazy. Probably the bottom of B tier. Slavs would be a bit better. Oh, Bulgarians would definitely be more down in this area. Pudding? It's already done. Ooh, Spanish. That's an interesting one. Because of Spanish trade and the fact that they also have a very good late game in general, I might put them in, like, maybe low S, maybe top of A. Yeah, maybe low S. Honestly, this is a lot of viable civs. Tatars would be okay, not that great. A little bit better than Magyars. Teutons probably A tier. Probably similar to Ethiopians. I like Crenellation Castles a lot, though. Might do that. Turks, probably still S tier, but low S tier. Vietnamese, probably... I don't know. Probably a top of B tier, and Vikings D tier. I think this is a pretty good Beast G tier list. Pretty good, pretty good. Reasonable enough. The new cultures? Like bacteria cultures? I don't know, I'm not really much of a scientist. I'm not like Willem Dafoe in Spider-Man. Alright, so let's update the stream title. Regicide... Rumble at... Alright, let's just do this. It's what? 15 GMT, or 16 GMT in an hour. Regicide Rumble Pro Games hosted by at T90 Official. Update that, and then we'll update this. Civilizations. Oh yeah, they don't have to do civs. Jurchens would probably be high A tier. Tetons would be somewhere in low C tier, and all of the Three Kingdom civs would be terrible. I just said, yeah, but I like the fact that I can have everything integrated with my Google account. Oh, C-Butt is an absolute legend, guys. If T90 doesn't have a Legend of C-Butt video, I don't want to hear about it. Actually, is there now a tier maker template that has the new civs? AoE 2, 3 Kingdom civs. Yeah, we might need a new template. As somebody who's been using the tier maker thing for a long time, this is the best format, though. Civ emblems and then the name underneath it, so people who don't know the Civ emblems can still see it. Anyway, guys, it's kind of hard to find games to cast because the spec dashboard is down. Yeah, long time ago. So I guess we have to play games. It's obviously a little scary. Just make sure that I have everything correct here. I feel like I always forget something when I switch to casting mode to playing mode. Okay, yeah, that's good. Sorry, Kizelbosh Commander. He's casting Rex. I guess we could do that. Generally speaking, I don't cast Rex of sets that have already happened. Actually, I don't even have easy access to all the Rex. Never mind. Unless, oh my goodness, I'm getting messages up the wazoo. Do I have Rex? Well, the spec dash isn't up is kind of the problem. Classic game? I don't see the Rex submitted anywhere. Young people, I use ad blockers, but sometimes sites don't let you. Yeah, I think it just might be easier to play some games. Oh, what is this map pool? Okay, we'll do that. So guys, in an hour, we'll have the next series, or the Regicide Rumble. Yeah, don't see that. My Bari series? Oh, just like the Bari campaign. Content to explore. I mean, good content. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. I found the Rex. All right. So, would you prefer me to cast any of the series? Oh, I never canceled the search. Well. Oh, whoops. Whoops, guys. No, I'm not gonna Alt F4. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I mean, it is enclosed. But, like, I want to set a better example than that. I don't know, guys. Which civ should I prefer? Random? Alright. I normally play random. Japanese polls.
Witajcie. Tak, sprawiacz.
Oh, should I do the thing where I just go, don't even go to the forage bushes and just, like, full work my own base?
Witajcie. Zbieram. Gotów jestem. Witajcie.
That might be fun, especially against, like, Japanese. Ooh, that could be fun. If you guys want me to cast, I'll do it after this game. We can probably still... Considering how long it's going to take T90 to actually get the game set up, because, you know, free-for-all games take forever to set up, we'll likely have time to speed through an entire series still. Maybe on ×2 speed.
Rozkazania, sprawy, gotów jestem.
Alright. Lure those bad boys in. Are we gonna do an MBL level opening? We're gonna go like 22 pop. Wall.
Tak. Łowię zwierzynę.
Gotowa, wykonam. Witaj.
Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów tak jestem.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest.
Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów Łowię zwierzynę.
Wait, is it even worthwhile to folwark inside my own base? I don't really have any space.
Tak,
Now that I think about it.
Rozkazania.
Gotów
Łowię,
jest. Rozkazania.
łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem. Tak.
It actually is pretty lame for polls.
Rozkazania. Tak. Gotów jestem. Łowię
Tak.
zwierzynę. Gotów łowię zwierzynę. Pojmuję.
Farm placement? Yeah, I didn't really think about that until later.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę.
Unfortunate.
Tak. Witajcie. Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Alright.
Rozkazania. Łowię zwierzynę. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Gotowam jest.
Uta wam jest.
Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Gotów pojmuję. Jestem. Witajcie. Łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem. Natychmiast łowię zwierzynę.
Tak.
Alright. Get loom.
Łowię
Rozkazania.
zwierzynę. Tak, pojmuję. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Gotów jest. Rozkazania. Tak, zbieram. Witajcie.
Jestem
Rozkazania.
sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
I am
Sprawiacz.
very scared of
Witajcie.
Japanese men at arms.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, he's up fast.
Rozkazania. Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania.
Zbieram.
Gotowa
Tak,
jest.
też
Zbieram.
Tak.
Rozkazania.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Witajcie. Drwal. Tak. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
All just second screen watchers? Yep. That's all we are these days.
Gotów jestem.
Aha.
Rozkazania.
Huh? Monday waiting room. Well, to be fair, T90 is hosting a tournament
Gotów
at the
jestem.
moment.
Zbieram. Tak, zbieram. Rozkazania. Tak. Tak. Pojmuję. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Naprawiam.
A fifth Matador, man.
Gotowa jest.
Gotów jest. Zbieram. Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Naprawiam. Rozkazania. Tak, też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Tak, rozkazania. Tak, naprawiam. Witaj.
Wow, can I really not out-repair this with 4 freaking villagers?
Tak, naprawiam.
Owszem, tak uczynię. Do broni!
Gotów jestem. Tak. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do broni! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Do broni!
Gotów jestem.
Owszem, naprzód! Do waszych usług. Do broni! Owszem, naprzód! Pojmuję, do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Witajcie. Drwal. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Tak, naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Zbieram.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Alright.
Gotów. Witaj. Drwal. Tak, drwal. Tak też uczynię.
Oh,
Też
jeez.
uczynię. Gotów naprawiam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Pojmuję. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję. Pojmuję. Do broni! Tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś
Gotowa
rozkazania?
jest. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych broni!
Tak. Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Tak, witajcie.
Zbieracz.
Poles and scripts? I mean, I'm freaking Poles versus Japanese. What do you want me to
Jakieś
do?
rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Gotów
Man,
jestem.
Slavs would be so much better here.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Tak. Naprawiam. Tak też, natychmiast tak też uczynię. Rozkazania. Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Tak. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Zbieram.
Gotowa jest. Zbieracz. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Owszem, tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Tak. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Witajcie.
Owszem,
Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Zbieram. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Gotów natychmiast wykonam.
Okay, let's try gathering some stone. Why can I not click?
Tak, zbieram. Witajcie.
Do waszych
Rozkazania.
Tak.
Tak, pojmuję. Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam.
jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy!
Tak też natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Gotów jest. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług.
Drwal.
Witajcie.
Gotów jest. Natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Alright.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania uczynię.
Do waszych ust. Tak uczynię.
Tak.
Witaj. Natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Drwal.
What's my ELO? Like 1850 right
Do
now?
broni!
Gotowa jest. Pojmuję.
Pojmuję was. Owszem. Atakujmy! Tak uczynię.
Witaj. Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód!
Tak, tak też uczynię.
Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Do broni! Jakieś
Tak,
rozkazania?
jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych ust. Atakujmy!
Rozkazania.
Do waszych ust. Tak uczynię. Naprzód! Dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Tak też uczynię.
Okay,
Jestem
I
sprawiaczką.
cannot full work all my farms much as I'd like to.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Owszem. Tak pojmuję was.
Rozkazania natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze. Do broni! Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Do broni! Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do broni! Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Naprzód! Pojmuję. Tak uczynię.
What is
Tak,
that?
Pojmuję was. Do broni! Tak pojmuję was.
Tak, jestem górnikiem. Tak też uczynię.
Do waszych
Atakujmy!
ust. Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania górnikiem.
Owszem. Do broni!
Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Zbieram. Tak. Pojmuję. Rozkazania
Do
wykonam.
waszych ust. Tak uczynię. Naprzód! Pojmuję was. Do broni!
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Naprawiam. Drwal.
Right.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Do waszych broni! Pojmuję. Dobrze. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Do broni! Tak, dobrze. Pojmuję was. Atakujmy! Pojmuję was. Do broni! Pojmuję. Atakujmy! Tak, pojmuję. Do broni!
Holy cow, that's so much of a faster castle each time,
Rozkazania?
man.
Do waszych panie. Owszem, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Do waszych panie.
Gotów jestem. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem, do waszych ust. Dobrze. Atakujmy!
Rozkazania
Jestem
górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
Owszem, pojmuję was. Naprzód!
Gotów jestem.
Do waszych ust. Atakujmy! Owszem, dobrze. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Dobrze, pojmuję was.
Oh, I completely forgot about my scout. Lol.
Do waszych ust. Tak uczynię.
Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Sprawiacz.
Okay, that's a terrible.
Gotów jestem.
Oh, come on!
Rozkazania?
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję naprzód! Do waszych ust. Atakujmy!
Tak, jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania? Rozkazania? Zbieram, zbieram.
Do waszych ust. Do broni! Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Dobrze, dobrze, pojmuję was. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Dobrze, tak
Tak też
uczynię.
uczynię.
Owszem, pojmuję was. Tak uczynię. Tak, dobrze, broni!
Witajcie. Natychmiast wykonam.
Do waszych ust. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania? Gotów jestem. Tak.
I think I might be dead, guys. And I somehow ran into his TC. Oh, that's a very close rush distance, too.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Tak też
What?
uczynię. Tak, sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania? Jestem górnikiem.
Yeah. I hate enclosed, man. I lost too much trying to defend myself. Whoa, actually I was way ahead in resources, except gold. And he was up to feudal age so much faster than me. One scouts? Well, I mean, I just tried to wall myself knowing he'd be going men-at-arms. But I just didn't really, I guess, have a good enough answer to the men-at-arms. Oh, hello, Sengo. GG. Alright, what did people actually vote for? Because we still have time with the better eco-civ. Yeah, I don't like that playstyle, though. I like not bothering with feudal age. I'd rather just FC every game if I can. Boulder Rex that one? Yeah, okay, we're not doing that. Whatever one? Alright. I mean, again, this is all just to kill time until the next, until Regicide Rumble starts. We'll play another game. I didn't like that game. I felt like I never got to play that game. But yeah, I was thinking I'd do the same thing that Slavs do with just, you know, building the mill on the inside of my walls and going for, like, an FC sort of thing, except then I realized that Poles can't really do that effectively because you don't have enough space for the full Varky. Has to be peak content? I don't know about that. I mean, I would cast just ladder games if the spec dashboard was working, but it's not worth trying to figure out what the heck's going on. More Fodler? I would rather not. Don't like Arabia? I don't like Arabia in the current meta. But again, I don't like super hamstery fast uptime games. Nomad Mega Random? I don't love Nomad 1v1. Step, come on, can't I just play Arena? I just want to chill and play Arena, man. Is that too much to ask for? Alright, which civ should I prefer? Or Fortified Clearing. Goths? Alrighty. Goths. 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 Oh, it's Sengo again. Oh boy.
Presto, corretto. Sane. Correctus. Correctus.
Correct, condo.
Now I can scare him the house down? Oh, you bet I will. Oh, you betcha.
Ein.
What? Really? Ugh.
Presto. Sane. Quando. Ein.
Fabulo.
Man, I sure wish I didn't have to play maps I don't really like.
Impero. Presto. Salve. Fabulo.
Oh, I guess I actually have one more Vil extra on forage bushes because the horse doesn't count as a pop, so my timings are off.
Ein.
Presto. Fabulo. Venatus.
Oops. Whatever.
Ein. Correct. Salve. Fabulo. Venatus. Ein. Salve. Correct. Ein. Presto. Venatus. Impero. Fabulo.
War chariot could no idea. That would require people actually playing the shoe to figure out one way or the other.
Salve. Venatus.
Ein. Venatus.
Impero. Venatus. Presto. Ein. Ein. Venatus. Salve. Correttane.
Salve.
Venatus. Venatus. Ein. Ein. Correctus.
Alright. Basically, we're just gonna go double range skirms.
Ein. Presto.
Sane.
Alright, where should I mill?
Salve. Ein. Impero. Presto. Salve. Correctus.
Impero.
Sane. Ein.
Ein. Ein.
Impero.
Sane.
Salve.
Fabulo.
Ein. Correctus. Presto.
Get the
Impero.
double
Sane.
horse? I think you do, yeah.
Condo. Condo.
That should be pretty wallable over there and like wall to the TC super easily. So that's the hope.
Presto.
Venatus.
Salve. Fabulo. Impero.
Ein. Presto. Sane. Salve. Caedo.
Presto. Correctus. Impero. Quando. Ein.
Impero. Correctus. Ein. Condo.
Alright. Go find him.
Presto. Impero.
Sane. Ein. Caedo. Caedo. Salve.
Caedo.
Ein. Caedo.
Oh my goodness, why is this so unnecessarily difficult?
Presto. Correctus. Salve. Fabulo. Impero. Fabulo. Presto. Salve. Ein. Correct. Ein. Correctus. Quando.
Okay, so he's also milling.
Ein. Ein. Condo.
Salve. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Sane.
Okay, that
Correct.
is fully walled.
Correctus. Sane. Presto.
Ein. Ein.
Salve. Ein.
Sane. Correctus. Impero.
Condo. Impero. Condo.
Are you guys ready for some peak AoE? Oh, he's going double range too, guys. Oh, man.
Salve. Condo.
Let's get ready to skirmble.
Impero.
Ein.
Condo.
Impero. Ein. Sane. Pabulo.
Infano. Pugno. Presto. Sane. Pabulo.
Presto.
Ein. Impero. Correctus. Ein. Condo.
Ein, porro. Ein, sane, vero, scommita, sane, pugno. Impero, ein, sane, porro.
Oh, you guys are not ready for the amount of skirming that's about to happen.
Impero. Condo.
Salve.
Ein, ein, scommita,
Ein. Condo.
vero, sane. Presto, ago, sane,
Presto. Condo.
ein, pugno, ago, ein, sane, commita,
Salve. Correctus. Condo.
presto, ago, sane, ein, sane, impero, sane, ago, ein, impero, ein, sane, ago, porro, ein, sane, pugno, ago, sane, porro, ein, commita, sane,
Impero. Condo. Salve. Sane.
Presto.
Correct. Ein. Sane.
See some more deer over that way. We're still going to try and take those as best we can.
Correctus. Ein. Condo.
presto, ein,
Okay, we even got the horse.
ein,
The horse.
impero,
Salve.
Sane.
ein, impero, sane, presto,
Presto.
ein, ago, sane, ago, sane, porro, ago, sane,
Ein.
Correctus. Venatus. Condo.
impero, ein, ago, sane, commita, ago,
Impero. Correctus. Condo. Salve. Presto. Ein. Caedo.
presto, ago, impero, porro, sane, commita, sane, pugno, presto, commita, porro, ago, pugno,
Salve.
Ein.
Venatus.
impero, ago, sane, commita, sane, pugno, presto, sane, porro, ago, sane, ago, impero, ago, impero, sane, presto,
Yeah, I think he got a little bit the better end of that.
ago, sane, presto, sane, ago, sane, pugno, ago, sane,
Presto. Sane. Condo.
impero,
Impero. Salve.
Impero. Caed.
presto, ago, sane,
Ein. Presto. Salve. Condo. Presto. Impero.
Correctus. Condo. Ein. Ein.
Ein. Condo.
Impero. Condo. Ein. Salve. Correctus. Condo. Condo.
presto, impero, ago, sane, presto,
Presto. Ein. Caedo.
Okay, let's try and find out where his army is. What?
impero,
Impero.
Sane.
presto, porro,
Why is no one building that?
sane, commita,
Presto. Venatus. Ein. Correctus. Condo.
impero, ago, sane, sane, presto, ago, sane, pugno, ago, sane, ago, commita, ago, sane, pugno, ago, commita, ago, pugno, ago, sane, impero, porro, ago, pugno, ago, sane,
Salve.
impero, sane,
Presto. Condo. Condo. Impero.
presto,
Salve.
commita, sane, porro, commita, sane, presto, sane, pugno, ago, porro, impero,
Presto.
Salve. Correct. Condo.
Ein.
Ein.
Corretto. Sane. Corretto.
Impero. Ein.
Presto.
Ein. Sane.
Salve.
Ein.
Presto.
Presto.
Corretto. Caedo.
Ein. Sane. Impero. Ein. Presto. Ein. Ago. Sane.
Salve. Condo.
Perondo.
Ein. Ago. Sane. Ago. Pugno. Sane. Ago. Commita. Sai. Ein. Porro. Sai. Ago. Sane. Commita. Ein. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Impero. Ago.
How is he
Porro.
dodging everything?
Impero. Commita. Ein. 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 Sane. Ein. Ein. Impero. Ago. Sane.
Ein.
Ein.
Condo. Condo. Impero. Salve.
Ein. Condo. Correctus. Condo.
Impero. Sane. Ein. Ago. Ein. Impero. Ago. Sane. Porro. Ago. Sai. Ago. Presto. Sane. Pugno. Ago. Sane.
Presto. Condo.
Presto. Condo. Impero.
Impero. Ein. Ago. Sane. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ein. Porro. Ago. Sane. Commita. Ai. Sane. Ai. Sane. Pugno. Ai. Sane.
I didn't want this to be a micro game.
Commita. Ai. Sane. Pugno. Sai. Sane. Ago. Sane. Commita. Ai. Sane.
I hate this type of game.
Ai.
Ein. Condo.
Salve. Condo. Condo.
Sane.
Presto.
Condo. Salve.
Condo. Pero. Condo.
Ago. Pugno. Ein. Ai. Ago. Sane. Ai. Ago. Impero. Ago. Ai. Sane. Ago. Porro. Sag. Ein. Ago. Presto. Pugno. Ai. Sai. Sane. Commita. Ago. Ago. Sane. Porro. Ago. Ago. Sane. Commita. Ago. Pugno. Sai. Sane. Porro. Ago. Ein. Pugno. Ago. Ein. Commita. Sai. Ago. Porro.
Dude, javelins hit.
Ai. Sane. Pugno. Ago. Sane. Commita. Sane.
Ein. Condo.
Impero. Porro. Ago. Pugno. Sai. Ai. Sai. Commita. Sai. Sane. Porro. Sai. Commita. Ago.
What? None of my javelins are hitting.
Sane. Commita. Porro. Ai. Sane. Commita. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Ai.
Salve. Impero. Condo. Salve. Condo.
Ein. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ein. Commita. Impero. Ago. Sane. Porro. Ein. Presto. Ago. Impero. Sai. Ein. Porro. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Ai. Sane. Commita. Ago. Ai. Sane. Pugno. Commita. Ein. Sane. Ein.
How is he up so freaking fast?
Pugno. Sane. Porro. Ai. Commita. Ein. Ago. Sane. Porro. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Presto. Impero. Presto.
Impero.
Condo.
Ago. Impero. Commita. Presto. Ein. Impero. Ein. Sane. Porro. Ago. Ein. Impero. Ein.
Presto. Ein. Condo. Impero. Salve. Condo. Ein. Condo. Condo.
Presto. Sane. Ein. Impero. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ein. Presto. Ein. Commita. Ago. Impero. Pugno. Sane. Ein. Presto. Porro. Ai. Sane. Impero. Porro. Impero.
Presto.
Ein. Commita. Pugno. Ein. Ago. Ein. Commita. Sane. Pugno. Impero.
Presto. Condo. Ein. Impero. Caedo. Condo. Ein. Condo.
Ago. Sane. Ein. Ago.
Presto.
Podio.
Salve. Impero. Caedo.
Sane. Ago. Sane. Impero. Sane. Sai. Ago. Ago. Ai. Sai. Ago. Sane. Ai. Sane. Sane. Ago. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ago. Impero. Sane.
Salve, ein, presto.
Odio, correctus.
Ein, presto. Ein, condo. Ein, condo.
Ein, porro. Pugno. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ein.
Impero. Salve, rectus. Condo.
Ein, ago. Sane.
Presto. Salve, impero.
Condo, condo.
Ein. Sane. Ein, ago. Sane.
Salve.
Press, ago. Sane. Ein, sane.
I mean, he doesn't have great cav.
Ein, sane. Ago. Impero, mita. Presto. Ein, sane. Impero, porro. Ein, pugno. Sane. Impero, sane. Comunita. Ein, porro. Presto. Impero, presto. Comunita, porro. Ein. Impero, pugno.
Impero.
Sane. Condo. Presto.
Ein, porro.
Presto. Ein, oh my god. Condo.
Impero, ein.
Salve.
Impero.
Caedo.
Pressane.
Impero. Condo. Rectus. Condo.
Impero.
Presto. Ein. Salve. Ein. Correct. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Sane. Presto. Condo. Salve. Ein. Correct. Sane. Caedo. Condo.
Ein, ago. Sane. Presto.
Salve. Condo.
Ein, comunita. Impero. Presto. Ago. Sane.
Nothing's dying!
Ago. Sane.
Impero.
Ein, pugno. Presto. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Porro. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Ago. Sane. Ein. Commita.
I honestly hate this style of game. I just can't click fast enough, man. Done to you? What? Alright, we'll have time for one more. Play better? I'm trying, man. I'm stuck. I'm sick of getting all these hamster maps, though. Step Arabia Passage, but I don't like Mega Random, and I don't like Enclosed. Dang, I lost like 40 rating already. Enclosed is fine. Did you see my first game, man? Enclosed is not fine. I really thought I'd have the edge, though, in the... Often do I play? Maybe 4 or 5 games a week. That's all I have time for. Or energy. To trash and boom. I mean, it's not what I'm especially good at. Oh my god, it's pass. Can I just play frickin' Arena or Fortified Clearing? Michi, I'd be happy to play Michi, man. Alright, what civ should I prefer? Poles are not a better eco civ than Japanese in Feudal Age? Like early Feudal Age? Not at all. Okay, they dodged it. Nice! I'm not going to complain to someone else dodging a map. Which one is Passage, by the way? It's just the Galley Rush map, right? Does it have a shallow crossing? Because it doesn't show shallows here on the middle. Okay, they probably should update the icon. Come on! I don't want to play Step, man! How many times do I need to say this? Mongols, sure, fine, whatever.
Pronto, giusto, va bene. Salutiamo. Immediatamente.
Salutiamo. Ordini.
Immediatamente. Giusto, immediatamente. Muraturi.
Guess we'll frickin' do that. Yeah, Russia. Oh, we're gonna do something with sergeants, that's for sure. Ah, the forge bushes are all the way over there.
Pronto, va bene. Sì. Braccianti. Salutiamo.
These are some long distant boar lures. It's Weesum? Oh, it's you.
Ordini braccianti. Salutiamo. Ordini.
Okay, that is not a hole, actually.
Sì. Cacciatori. Giusto. Immediatamente. Pronto, sogno. Ordini.
Va bene. Pronta. Immediatamente. Cacciatori.
Pronto, va bene. Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Va bene. Cacciatori.
Cacciatori. Yeah, the Haguan Cav did very, very well against my poor camels.
Pronto,
Cacciatori.
And guys, those were Shu Haguan Cav. They're not even good.
Ordini. Se. Se. Cacciatori.
Also, we're the two Lords of the West Savs.
Pronto, sogno. Cacciatori.
Re-imp? What? Way literally have 30% more HP.
Se.
Or not, 15% more HP, my bad.
Salutiamo. Giusto. Ordini immediatamente. Cacciatori. Immediatamente. Ordini. Se. Immediatamente. Se. Salutiamo. Cacciatori. Pronto. Cacciatori. Se. Muratori.
And not Shu? Well, Wei is still the best in Castle Age because of the extra HP. So it's Wei and then Wu and then Shu.
Ordini. Muratori.
Because the sim is garbage.
Pronta su.
Ordini. Muratori. Braccianti.
Sì.
Braccianti.
Is starting soon?
Salutiamo.
Well, it's gonna take him a while to actually.
Sì. Salutiamo. Giusto. Pronta. Sì. Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Muratori.
You know, actually get the game going.
Linea. Ordini. Sì. Braccianti. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Giusto. Braccianti.
Ordini. Immediatamente. Muratori. Pronta. Giusto. Muratori. Ordini.
Va bene. Pronto. Immediatamente.
Salutiamo. Cacciatori.
Se. Pronto, sogno.
Sì.
Se. Ordini. Va bene. Se. Muratori.
Okay, where is my man? I'm trying to figure out where to put the Donjon. But I don't see him anywhere. I guess there is forage busses. Oh, okay.
Pronta sogno. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Braccianti.
Won't find him? Oh no.
Salutiamo.
Go, go, power sergeants.
Pronto, giusto. Muratori. Ordini. Se. Va bene.
Okay, going for a stable.
Cacciatori.
Sì, signori.
Salutiamo. Ordini immediatamente. Muratori. 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 Salutiamo. Se. Pronto, va bene. Muratori. Muratori.
A vostro servizio.
Go get him!
Comando. Sì. Attacchiamo. A vostro servizio. Attaccare. Sì, signore. Attacchiamo.
Immediatamente. Muratori. Pronto sogno. Muratori. Ordini. Pronto sogno. Muratori. Muratori. Salutiamo. Ordinatori.
Comando. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Alright, pushing him out of the middle is not a bad thing.
Sì. Muratori. Ordini. Taglialegna. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Make sure we're protected over there.
Ordini. Muratori.
Sì. Muratori.
Sì.
Okay, he's already got the range down.
Pronto sogno. Giuste. Minatori.
Pronta sono. Immediatamente. Muratori.
It's just the skirmy McSkirm faces. He's not on forage bushes, and the fact that we're pushing him off of the deer as well is a big win for us. I doubt he's just going to be able to go right back onto it, like he probably would want to. Okay, let's not run into TZ fire. So yeah, he's going to have to do a lot of heavy farming very quickly.
Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Sì, signore.
Ordini. Giusto. Sì.
Alright.
Muratori.
That said, he still has the scout cavalry, so I don't want to be too out and about on the map if I don't have to.
Sì, immediatamente. Muratori.
Ordini.
Pronta. Sì. Muratori.
Sì, signore.
Sì. Muratori. Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Muratori.
Ho fatto.
Ordini. Giusto. Muratori. Taglialegna.
Alright, just to annoy him a little bit there.
Pronto sogno.
Ordini. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Sì, ho fatto.
Okay, he's still hanging out at home for the most part.
A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Sì. Minatori. Ordini. Sì. Muratori.
Sì, ho fatto. Attacchiamo. Comandi, signore. A vostro servizio. Signore. Comandi. Attaccare.
Yeah, looks like he's still hanging out at home.
Salutiamo. Minatori.
Sì, ho capito. Comandi. Sì, signore.
Pronto sogno. Va bene. Immediatamente.
Salutiamo.
Va bene. Muratori.
Ho capito.
Yeah. All back here.
Muratori. Sì. Va bene. Taglialegna.
Sì,
We don't need
Muratori.
this
Taglialegna.
milestone.
Sì, signore. Ho capito. Sì, signore. Sì, ho capito.
Pronta su. Muratori.
Yeah, I know I need the buildings.
Pronto.
Focus mostly on defending myself first.
Sì, signore. Ho capito. Ho fatto. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Sì.
Muratori.
Ordini.
Pronta su.
Pronto sogno.
Muratori.
Alright. I mean, it's still a little bit uglier than I would like, but we're gonna get the job done here. And again, their food income is not at all what they'd like it to be, I'm sure.
Va bene. Sì. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Ordini. Giusto. Taglialegna. Sì. Immediatamente. Sì. Va bene. Giusto.
Salutiamo.
Immediatamente.
Hop through there.
Salutiamo.
How you do it, guys?
Pronta su. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Moraturi.
Ordini. Immediatamente. Va bene. Muratori. Sì. Taglialegna.
Pronto, muratori.
Sì, sì, signore.
All right. Let's see what he's up to. Obviously, it's going to be imperative to know what he is going to go for in Castle Age. They're fairly efficient versus knights. You still don't have the mobility of knights, which is not something to be super happy about. But yeah, I think just dropping the siege workshop. Ah!
Immediatamente.
Okay.
Pronta su. Muratori.
Little bit of an overchop.
Bene. Immediatamente. Muratori. Sessi. Minatori.
A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo.
Pronto, taglialigna.
Taglialigna. Giusto. Taglialigna.
Sì, taglialigna.
Taglialigna. Pronta sogno.
Sì, attaccare.
Might be the Custelier? Maybe. Doesn't have any upgrades, though.
Ordini. Giusto. Salutiamo. Va bene. Muratori.
Let's go aggro.
Salutiamo. Bene. Immediatamente. Taglialigna.
Sì, signore. Sì, ho fatto.
Ordini. Muratori. Sessi. Salutiamo. Taglialigna.
Pronto, immediatamente.
Combattente.
Sì, giusto. Va bene, immediatamente.
Attaccare.
Immediatamente.
Sì,
Pronto, giusto.
a vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Immediatamente.
A vostro servizio.
Sei pronto, sogno. Giusto. Muratori.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Combattiamo.
Pronta sogno. Giusto. Taglialigna.
A vostro servizio. Attaccare. Attacchiamo.
Bill doesn't even have fletching, so I can't imagine this is his
A
focus.
vostro servizio.
Okay, now he's got +1/+1 for the cav.
Sì, attaccare. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Sì. Comando. Capevo. A vostro servizio.
Ordini. Salutare.
Sì, signore. Comando. Capevo. Attaccare. Combattente.
Sì, muratori. Pronto, sogno. Taglialigna.
Sì, taglialigna. Pronta
Giusto.
sogno.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio.
Yeah, I thought we'd do pretty well here.
Sì,
Again, our upgrades are pretty good.
a vostro servizio.
Although I do need a barracks, actually. Need to
Ordini.
remember that.
Muratori.
Sì, attaccare.
Salutiamo.
Combattiamo. A vostro
Immediatamente.
servizio. Sì, fatto.
Sì.
Ordini. Muratori.
Yeah, that was definitely an efficient fight for us,
A
though.
vostro servizio. Ho capito.
Ordini giusto. Sì. Immediatamente. Muratori.
Sessi. Muratori.
Ho fatto.
He does have +2 defense.
A vostro servizio. Comandi. Attacchiamo. Sì, signore.
Sì. Immediatamente. Va bene. Muratori.
Comandi, signore.
Salutiamo.
Wires coming in.
Muratori.
Can you wall up a little bit here on the sides?
Ordini. Muratori.
Sì.
Yes, they are tanky. Did they really kill 3 separate deer? Oh my goodness, guys.
Attaccare. Sì, ho capito. Ho fatto. A vostro servizio. Comandi, signore. A vostro servizio.
Pronto.
Muratori.
Sì. Muratori.
Sì. Attacchiamo. A vostro servizio. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì.
Salutiamo. Giusto.
Comando fatto. A vostro servizio. Attaccare. Sì. Attaccare. A vostro servizio.
Right.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì. Comandi. Combattemo. Sì. A vostro servizio. Comandi. Attaccare. Sì. A vostro
Not too sold on all this. Good pikeman.
A vostro servizio. Comandi.
Ordini. Pronto, minatori.
Ordini.
Muratori. Muratori. Sì. Immediatamente. Giusto. Immediatamente. Muratori.
A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Taglialigna. Muratori.
Pronta su. Va bene. Muratori.
Sì, signore.
Guess I'll pick up the relic, because why not?
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Pronto sono. Salutiamo.
We will get a castle here in just a moment.
Muratori. Ordini. Taglialegna. Pronta su. Muratori.
Ordini.
Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Muratori.
Sì,
Ho
a
fatto.
vostro
Immediatamente.
servizio.
Minatori.
Comandi.
Darn it.
Salutiamo.
There you go.
Sì,
Ordini.
Comandi.
Muratori.
Sì, signore.
Pronto.
Giusto. Immediatamente. Muratori.
Sì. Muratori.
Comandi.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Pronto. Giusto. Immediatamente. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Pronta sta bene. Salutiamo.
A vostro
Minatori.
servizio.
Ordini.
Immediatamente. Pronta. Giusto. Ordini.
Comandi. Combattemo. A vostro servizio. Attacchiamo.
Giusto. Minatori. Immediatamente.
Sì. Pronto sono.
Muratori.
Va
Salutiamo.
bene.
Sì, combattemo. A vostro servizio. Sì, attacchiamo.
Va bene. Pronta su.
Comandi. Combattemo.
Ordini.
A vostro servizio. Comandi. Attaccare. Sì, attacchiamo. Comandi. Combattemo.
Immediatamente.
A vostro servizio.
Salutati.
Salutiamo. Ordini. Taglialegna.
Ordini. Salutati.
Minatori.
Ordini.
Taglialegna.
Taglialigna.
Sì, attaccare. A vostro servizio.
Pronto. Immediatamente. Minatori. Muratori.
Combattemo.
Minatori.
Alright, more TCs.
Muratori.
And you know what's
Sì,
after that.
immediatamente. Muratori.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì. Comandi, signori.
Pronto.
A vostro servizio. Comandi.
Muratori.
Sì, attaccare. Attacchiamo.
Ordini. Minatori.
Ordini. Salutiamo.
Sì, combattemo.
Giusto. Immediatamente.
A vostro servizio. Combattemo.
Salutati.
Comandi. Attaccare. Sì, attacchiamo. A vostro servizio.
Immediatamente. Immediatamente. Muratori.
You.
Sì. Salutati. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori. Muratori.
Comandi. Combattemo. A vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Sì, comandi. Attacchiamo.
Pronta. Salutiamo. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Combattemo. Sì, attaccare.
It's happening. What's happening?
Pronto sogno. Immediatamente. Muratori. Muratori.
Sessi. Muratori.
Alright. Oh, well, yeah, of course, First Crusade's gonna be happening.
Ordini.
Sesse. Pronta. Taglialegna. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Pronta sono.
Giusto. Muratori.
Sì. Attaccare! A vostro servizio. Sì. Comando signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, caffè signori. Comando a vostro servizio.
Well, it really hasn't expanded out on the map all that much.
Sessi. Muratori.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Immediatamente.
Comandi a vostro servizio. Comandi.
Sesse.
Minatori. Va
Salutiamo.
bene. Ordini.
Va bene. Taglialegna.
Salutiamo. Taglialegna. Sessi.
Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Comando a vostro servizio.
Pronto sogno. Muratori.
Sì. A vostro servizio, signori. Sì, caffè.
I mean, that still doesn't really secure him any more gold, is the thing.
Comandi a vostro servizio.
Sesse.
Pronta. Minatori.
I've literally not been
Muratori,
working that
muratori,
TC this whole time.
Pronta sogno.
Muratori. Muratori.
Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Alright, so we just changed the angle of attack here.
Capivo. Comandi. Attacchiamo. Sì, signore.
Ordini. Muratori.
Sessi.
Attaccare. Sì, a vostro servizio. Attacchiamo. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, attacchiamo. Comandi. A vostro servizio.
Pronta sono. Muratori. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì, combattete. Comandi, attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio. Sì, combattete. Sì. A vostro servizio. Combattete. A vostro servizio.
Ordini. Muratori.
Ordini. Muratori.
Hey.
Sesse. Pronto sogno.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sì, ho fatto. Sì,
Holy cow, those scorpions, man.
Sì, signore. Comandi. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Seduti.
Sì, attaccare. Comanda per.
Sessi. Muratori. Ordini.
Muratori. Pronto sogno. Salutiamo.
Pronta
A
sono.
vostro servizio.
Ordinature. Muratori. Va bene. Muratori.
Pronta sono.
Sesse.
Muratori.
Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì, capivo. Combattete. Capivo.
Ordini immediatamente. Pronto, giusto. Muratori.
Sessi.
Ordini. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Sì, ho fatto. Capivo.
We need to heal up our dudes.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Muratori. Pronto sogno. Muratori.
Pronta sogno. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori.
Sesse. Muratori. Salutiamo. Se. Muratori.
We got all that stuff that we needed.
Pronto. Muratori. Sesse. Muratori. Ordini. Pronto sogno. Muratori. Salutiamo.
Comandi. Ho fatto. Attaccamo.
Va
Sesse.
bene. Muratori.
keep this push going. Like, I have map control, which is gonna be very important in helping to mitigate the fact that I'm slower to imp.
Ordini, muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Is way stronger? I mean, it will be for the nunts.
Pronto sono.
Yeah, hand cannons are gonna be our big issue,
Sì, sì.
but that's where our siege is gonna come in. That is...
Salutiamo. Pronta sono. Muratori.
Ordini, sì, sì.
Oh, thank goodness that one scorpion made it out. Alright, Halb, of course, is going to be our immediate priority.
A vostro servizio. Attaccare! Sì, combattente. Sì, signore. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, fatto. Sì, signore.
Saluta immediatamente.
Sì, fatto. Sì, signore.
Ordini, muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Saluta bene. Manubari.
A vostro servizio. Sì,
Sì, sì.
ho capito.
Muratori,
Sì,
giusto.
sì.
Cacciatori.
Manovali. Sì.
Pronto
Muratori.
sono. Manubari. Ordini, minatori.
Pronta sono. Va
Salutiamo.
bene. Muratori.
No, meno baci. Comandi. A servizio vostro. Ci sta venendo.
A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Combattente. A vostro servizio.
At least we take less bonus damage.
Sì, sì.
Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Fatto.
Pronto sogno.
Salutiamo.
Muratori. Ordini, salutiamo. Muratori. Pronto sogno.
Muratori. Sì. Pronta sono. Ordini.
Sì, sì.
Va
Giusto.
bene.
Alright.
Ordini. Muratori.
Ho capito.
Pronta sono. Sì. Immediatamente.
Sì, sì. Salutiamo. Pronto
Taglialegna.
sogno.
Sì. Va bene. Minatori. Sì.
Ordini.
Immediatamente.
Sì,
Cacciatori.
sì. Taglialegna.
Okay, well,
A vostro
only so
servizio.
much I can do there.
Pronto sogno.
I mean, we are almost max pop.
Muratori.
Sì, ho capito. Sì, signore. Ho capito. A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sì,
I mean, he really has to be slow rolling this.
A servizio
comandi. A vostro servizio.
Ordini. Muratori.
Sì, signore. Sì, ho capito. Attaccare. Ho capito. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Comandi. Sì, attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì, attaccato. A vostro servizio. A vostro servizio.
Pronto sogno. Va bene. Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Immediatamente.
A vostro servizio.
A lot of those dudes are very low HP.
Muratori.
Sì, capito.
Salutiamo.
Sì, signore. Ho capito. A vostro servizio.
No, meno baci.
Sì, signore.
Sì, sì. Muratori.
Sì. Giusto, immediatamente.
Sì, signore. A posto
Salutiamo.
servizio.
Muratori, immediatamente.
What?
Pronto, va bene. Giusto.
Sì, signore. A posto servizio. Sì, signore. A posto servizio.
Va bene.
Sì, signore.
Okay, now we just need to get the scorpions onto.
Sì.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Pronto, muratori.
A posto servizio. A posto servizio. Sì. A posto servizio. Capo, sì, signore.
Pronta sono. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Ordini. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sì. Combattere. A posto servizio.
Pronto. Ordini.
Sì, signore.
And we're still gathering some gold.
Muratori. 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 Muratori.
Comandi. Sì, attaccare. Sì, signore.
Ordini.
Sì, immediatamente. Muratori.
Yeah, I do need to check the
Muratori.
count.
Muratori. Muratori.
Attaccare. A posto servizio. Signore. Sì, capivo. A posto servizio. Sì, signore.
Sì. Muratori.
Sì, ho fatto. Sì, signore. A posto servizio. Sì.
Immediatamente.
Comandi. A posto servizio. Ho fatto. Sì, a posto servizio.
Ordini. Muratori.
A posto servizio.
I mean, he's not making any trash units.
Va bene. Muratori.
Sì.
Muratori. Salutiamo. Immediatamente.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sì, signore. Capivo. Sì, combattere. A posto servizio.
Ordini.
Bene. Muratori.
Sì. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Muratori. Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì.
Comandi. A posto servizio. Sì, signore. A posto servizio. Capivo. Sì. Combattere.
Ordini. Ordini. Manovare.
Sì, attaccare. Sì. Attaccato. A posto servizio. Attaccare. A posto servizio. Sì, signore. A posto servizio.
Pronta.
Muratori.
Sì, combattere. Sì, attacchiamo. Attaccare.
Muratori.
Sì, servizio. Combattere. Sì, attacchiamo. Attaccare. Sì, attaccare. Vostro servizio. Attaccare. Sì, combattere. Vostro servizio. Sì, attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì, a vostro servizio.
I am running out of gold.
Muratori.
Sì, attaccare. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. Comando. Attacchiamo.
I got that gold over there.
A vostro servizio. Comando.
Bene.
Sì, attaccare. Comando. Sì, signore. Combattere.
So the question becomes, could Hera win this game in my position versus good old teenage dirtbag here? I feel like he probably still could.
Immediatamente. Va bene. Taglialegna.
Sì.
Pronto, muratori.
A vostro servizio. Comando. Attaccare. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Sì, signore. Sì,
Muratori.
a vostro servizio. Sì,
Sì. Muratori.
combattere. A vostro servizio. Attaccare.
Pronta.
Salutiamo.
Yeah, I got 4,000 more gold. Why am I losing so many points, man? Yeah, he never even got a single relic, but he had 5 castles. Given that I was slower to imp, I'm not sure what I needed to do better there. Jeez, we lost half our views, rip. All right. Yeah, I guess that raid was really big. I wasn't walled behind like I needed to. Oh, whoops. Need capture age. Still good, except I started today, Merp, at 1890, so I lost 70 points in 3 games. By the way, not playing a single map I wanted to actually play. Alrighty, guys. Also, I'm really bad against civs that have bombard cannons. Like, I really struggle against players that can, you know, micro well and just sort of dictate engagements with the cannons. The placements? Yeah, I think I've done that already. Alright, guys, here we are, though. This is time to have fun. Oh, I'm sorry. We will have, in the purple, as the Georgians, Kamigawa here on Glade. Regicide Rumble, of course. ACCM in the cyan as the Britons. Oh boy, I don't know about that. Here to the east. Charisma is going to be in the orange as the Portuguese to the east. Well, I mean, I guess ACCM only had the bottom of the barrel picks. Anyway, Dragonstar is going to be in the red as the Celts to the south. John Slow in the blue as the Saracens to the southwest. Obviously who we're rooting for. Duh. Sully going to be in the green as the Mongols. Here to the west. Doubt Castle dropping already. Uh-oh. He wants his opponent's resources, man. Doubt the Yellow Spanish over there to the west, and a Siscon in the gray as the Ethiopians to the northwest. Uh-oh. Doubt just one TC in it. And he's trading. Oh, nice attack round. Still, cogs are an issue. Also, who let Doubt get Spanish, man? Britons feels pretty bad for ACCM, but he's trading already. No honor at all, in fact. Wait, where is the king? Oh, the king's over in that TC. Wow. Poor Sully getting wrecked by Doubt. Big oof. Oh, ACCM has a scout there! Oh! No! John Slow coming. Oh no! Down killing John Slow! Oh no!
Monday. Monday.
Rip. Okay, so Down just bum rushed Sully and killed him. You know, he's gonna secure some extra resources like that. He's still at 80 villagers, too. That is pretty darn brutal. Alright, guys, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy Kamigawa Scout Cavalry. Alright, I'm back. How are things going? Oh man, action's actually happening. Siskon's got a bunch of ARBs here. I mean, Doubt's not going to be able to deal with that too well. Siskon's got plenty of gold. Anything happening over here? Dragonstar is building up. John Slow is building up. Look at that relic in the back. Oh my goodness. I mean, Celts and a lot of Auditors, that's going to be tough. Some sort of an alliance? Alright, alright. ACCM has 5 longbowmen. He's building houses in that little nook. Oh no! Oh, Doubt's got his trusty skirmisher with him. Does John Slow have any trade? Nope! If you have an alliance, you need to be trading, man.
Ow.
Kamigawa going for some Manasma. Now, I do think Georgians should be one of the best civs in this setting. Trade the bot. Alright, King is in there. Kings generally seem to be in people starting TCs. Alrighty. I mean, Siskon just kind of stopped attacking Doubt, though, and those ARBs aren't going to scale very well as people start to get more siege out, or more just better units. So Ethiopians I don't think are going to be all that great, unless you just can get a ton of gold. I'm not too sure how Siskon's going to be able to play this one. Asked him to? Ah.
Monday.
Yeah, Dragonstar is doing it right. He just has a bunch of Celt SOs. No one's going to want to attack that. I wish it showed trade carts and villagers just to see the distribution. Like, he's got 179 workers, but I don't know what percentage of those are trade carts. Oh, no. No way! That ain't gonna work, man. Dr. Agonstar, really? Oh my goodness. Orange is just getting a Faderia down. More farmland. Oh my god, they are gonna get trade. Oh my goodness. I trust you, Dragonstar. Oh no. Don't pull a Doomster. Yeah, Doubt just kind of bum rushed Sully, who had no chance.
See?
No, they actually are going to cut for trade, which is ridiculous. So, who is actually at war at this point? Dragonstar and Kamigawa are enemies with Doubt, and so is John Slow. Everybody else is just allied. But it's gonna be insane if you can get trade set up, like, on an actual good axis.
Ready.
Hi, ACCM. Doubt will betray you. Oh, look at this. John Slow typing just to ACCM. ACCM not just messaging his entire team. Hey, he will not. Oh. Doubt gonna imp? Nope. Imps for chumps. He's fast and mean. He will. Attack Doubt. Uh-oh. See, are the Faderias actually good, though, when everyone else is trading? I mean, it gives you the stone income, which is nice. But I don't think this is going to set you up too well in the long run. Oh my goodness, look at Dragon Star here. Wow. With Onagers, maybe. I mean, Dragonstar is not doing a very good job of cutting through very effectively. Oh my goodness. Where you go, Kamigawa B-Row. Not bro, B-Row. By the way, guys, I only have until around 1 o'clock, so I only have another hour, 15 minutes of real life time to cast this, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, look at this. Kamigawa's got the spawn towers all up in his grill. Syscon? Yeah, Syscon's king's all the way here in the back. Well, I guess he's walled in. But yeah, that's not very well defended. I mean, ACCM's got his longbowman. He's starting to get his barracks down. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be more Faderias. It's gonna be on 201 pop, no army. Prisma is just getting eco, but it's still... I don't even know how efficient this is. I mean, yeah, Doubt's been here for a while. Although ACCM is here taking the stone somehow. Whoa! Let's clean Kamigawa. I don't know, guys. Okay, Syscon, stay ready, and we attack Doubt. We clean Kamigawa. Uh-oh. Another castle here at the back. He tried to snipe my king. Uh-oh. Lots of uh-ohing. Alright, markets are coming in. Oh, John Slow declared war on Doubt! Oh, what is Doubt gonna be able to do against the Mamelukes? I don't know, guys. Okay, ACCM declaring war on Kamigawa. Oh man, things are happening all at once here. Yeah, Paladins obviously aren't going to do anything against the fully upgraded Mamelukes. Down at WMDs. Okay, we have these castles here. Hoardings is about to be in as well. Kamigawa's got onagers. That's fortified wall, but like I said, this isn't a very well-defended base for Syscon. Oh no, I don't... Like, how is Syscon gonna survive this? It's Glade, right? You get trapped super easily. Trey coming home with a couple halbs. Oh, looks like it's not enough! Oh, no! Still, I mean, it's just one layer of palisade, but he is stuck! No! Double no! I don't see a way in which Jon Snow does not kill Doubt here, although it's progressing very slowly. Oh my goodness, the poor arms! How's this trade looking? I mean, you still need to keep clearing all the way to the edge of the map. Dr. Agenstar's King is also right in the trade. Anyway, I think Kamigawa is gonna be super dead, guys. I mean, Doubt's at least gonna stall out for a while, which is helpful. Because Jon Snow doesn't really have the siege capacity at all. ACCM is the one who's quietly been banking up a ton of gold. He's still trading. And obviously he, alongside Doubt, are the two best players in the game. I would argue that he is the best player in the game overall. That said, you don't really have, I think, that much of an opportunity to do a ton of work here as Britons. Anyway, the spawn towers are going to be good at delaying, as Doubt's even helping out. Yeah, Purple needs to cut through to get to that king in the back, but he has so many, you know, he's so preoccupied. Still, Siscon's going to be out of resources really soon. And Conks? I mean, against Mamluks, and neither are great. You can at least micro a bit better, though, with the Conks. Look at these team walls. Look at this team. We're gonna do great. Dragons are still slowly cutting to the outside. Nope, just regular old Regicide. Oh, look at this for Kamigawa. Kamigawa is gonna go down, but he's not gonna go down without a fight, that's for sure. But Siscon has so many sieges. I mean, the thing is, Siscon is an excellent, you know, useful idiot right now here for ACCM, because ACCM, he still has 136 villagers. His eco is still climbing. And yet, Siscon, who's doing so much of the fighting and dying here, well, his eco ain't so good behind this. In Dragonstar space? Yeah, I guess there's a little raiding happening. How'd those units get all the way in? Don't tanager your own dudes! You know, Prisma barely has any army still. He's just been gathering eco all game long, but the gold income is still going to be kind of suspect because of his lack of trade. Mamluk's coming in over here to the west, but Doubt is honestly in a decent enough spot to defend himself, as Jon Snow, although he has so many Mamelukes, it's just they don't punch through bases very fast. That said, there's no way Kamigawa can survive this, but they just make this a slow and painful death. So we're gonna go down. He actually has 5,000 gold still. That was obviously a good SO hit. I assume we got our torsion engines. I'm just going to assume everybody's got all their upgrades at this point. Oh, there's Treason again. Siscon's the only king that's exposed at this point. Come for my king first! Still should have been trying to SO the side to get to Siscon, but I guess Siscon would just see it and run to the castle. Oh, Kiana, thank you for the 28 months. C-Bot would dominate these nerds, oh yeah. It looks like Kamigawa is about to meet his demise. I mean, Jon Snow is honestly not doing all that well. I mean, for just full booming with Mamelukes. I mean, gold count isn't that insane for anybody except Prisma. But Prisma's just making arbs, right? It's not really the strongest unit in the world. King's right there. Oh, Jon Snow got it. Oh, the clown! He did get it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Kamigawa's down too. Siscon's still hanging in there. So are there any more enemies at this point? It looks like everybody who's remaining in the game is allied to one another. How does with Siscon big hamsters? Big hamster. I mean, Prisma still has some arbs. I don't know though. I'd still watch out for ACCM. He's top scorer for a reason. He has never been attacked. He's still missing architecture though, unfortunately. Pray the dragon. I mean, not so secretly. Okay, Doubt and Jon Snow are back at it. Hawks doing what they can, but Mamluks will catch him eventually. Siscon don't trust Doubt. I mean, look at this, guys. This is effort right here. Still, I mean, nothing is going to kill this. I would like to see Jon Snow's monk with the Mamluks, though, for the Bemeristan effect. Oh my goodness, look at this. I mean, Dragonstar actually has an army. It's Orange who's barely done anything in this game. Let's... Jon Snow said a naughty naughty. Uh-oh. Let's kill Prisma. Sister. I mean, it's all of this effort here that's been set up with the trade. Only 95 gold at the moment. Oh, who's ACCM attacking? Were they leftover units or something? He's allied with everybody. Oh wait, he just declared war on Prisma? Where's Prisma's king is right there. It's very safe. Prisma's under attack and all Dragonstar says it's fixed trade. I mean, look at this, guys. This is just straight OP, man. I'm still not seeing how Prisma doesn't die to this eventually. He has 29 bombards queued up and only one on the field! Where's Johnslo's trade going? Isn't he still allied with, everyone except Doubt? Oh, look at this. Ethiopian bombards and halves with British longbows. Wait, Prisma lost his king? Wait, why am I jumping to 20? What? No. What? How did that even happen? I don't even know how that happened, guys. Wait, can I... Okay, I think I can zoom... How do I jump? I need to jump to the present. Alright. So, let's see here how Prisma's king died. Oh, he was trying to run? Ah. Dragonstar was waiting. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon Star. Alrighty. So who's next on the chopping block? The thing is, Prisma's markets are still alive, so Dragonstar and Johnslow can keep trading here as long as they want. Johnslow declaring war on Siscon. I mean, that's a lot of bombards. Oh, ACCM cutting over here. It's amazing to me that Doubt is still alive in all of this. ACCM, what the hell?
Yay.
Oh, now Doubt's got that Spanish trade going. I mean, Doubt and ACCM together is pretty OP. You think ACCM's base is fortified enough? Except he doesn't have architecture just to trigger me. But again, there isn't that much raiding that you can do at this point as Johnslow. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but that's not going to be getting pushed. And right now, there is absolutely no way Dr. Agenstar PhD is going to be able to survive 2v1 against Siscon and ACCM. Jeez. I mean, that is a good hit, but it's not enough. Oh, ACCM with that castle in the back. Oh, all of the work that went into this trade. No. Oh no, guys. Seems like Johnslow and Dragonstar are both pretty dead. Johnslow's pop is dropping. I mean, Doubt Syscon ACCM axis seems pretty darn insane. Well, ACCM would be the one who would most easily disrupt their trade route. But this isn't really doing all that much, because that just reroutes the markets into his own base, and it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, up until such a time as ACCM and Syscon are no longer allied, I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do as Dragonstar. He's not getting gold from the trade anymore, which was his one big advantage, and you're fighting two armies here. I suppose they could.
See?
But it would probably be very tough to pull off. It would be much easier to just enemy your opponent or the other player 1 second sooner. Yeah, obviously no way Dragonstar can defend here. John Slow was just never able to push Doubt. He never had enough siege. He's got a lot of food. Oh my god. That was a big 3-0. I mean, it's Halbs, right? It doesn't really matter that much, but it's still amusing. Alright, Treason is in. Nobody's king is in any particular danger right now. Hello, McNeely. Yeah, you can't deal with Britain's Ethiopians like this. I mean, he's trying, right? But even though he's not actually under attack right now, I don't really see much that he can do in the game. Or as it just feels like Doubt, ACCM, and Syscon hanging out. I mean, Prisma died with so many freaking resources, man. Oh my god. Now, notably, nobody except ACCM has even close to an OK gold bank, so I still heavily favor ACCM to actually win this game, even though his Civ is probably the worst. Well, either that or Ethiopians. Individually, at least. Obviously, Britain's Ethiopians together is pretty darn good. Well, Doubt and John Slow have been enemies all game long, so we'll either be able to bury the hatchet, or the scimitar in this case. You need me later versus ACCM? He's not wrong.
Ready.
Yes. Oh, look at this from ACCM. Oh, man. Celts? Well, Doubt, Syscon, and ACCM have been teamed all game long. They have a big trade route going. So they teamed up on Kamigawa. And now their next target after killing Prisma is Dragonstar. He's just the next opponent. Oh, no. I don't know, guys. John Slow doesn't even have any res! A target? Well, I don't think that really would have mattered one way or the other. Oh, no! The thing is, this could work, guys. I think ACCM's been playing this really smartly. Because here's the thing, right? Unless he just has everyone team up against him. Oh yeah, Wonder Victory is allowed. Doubt also gonna build a Wonder! And he's got Spanish builders! Oh, well, I mean, I guess Britons have Treadmill Crane now, right? So I assume ACCM has it. But he's just using more villagers, guys. He's gonna surpass ACCM. And how are Britons gonna be able to kill here? ACCM has hardly any vills? Well, yeah, I mean, he's got a gigantic army. ACCM actually has no villagers working. He just has trade carts. Oh my goodness, guys. What do you think? Because Dowd's going to finish the Wonder ahead of ACCM. John Slow, I don't think, is just going to be able to keep this Wonder alive. He's still barreling down from Syscon and ACCM. Again, now they have to kill John Slow. But I think it was really, really good from Doubt that as soon as he saw the Wonder built by ACCM, he just slammed down his own Wonder that's going to be built even faster. Unless these are the world's best— oh no! The Clown Kaiser! That's it, the heat has been taken off of Dragonstar. The issue is that Dragonstar doesn't have any trade anymore because of this from ACCM. Look at all these layers of walls that have had to happen. The thing is, Doubt doesn't have that much of an army, but he's so far away with this Wonder that I don't know how anyone's gonna be able to stop that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Dragonstar isn't going to be able to win, but having a bunch of Celt units to ally with you are very helpful. Guys, Doubt's Wonder. Alright. Oh, King going all the way down south. Hostage! Oh, look at this! Dragonstar next! Look! Oh, there goes John Slow's king. John Slow's trying to make it so if he garrisoned inside his ally's castle, then, you know, if they wanted to finish off John Slow, they'd have to go after ACCM too, but, or Dragonstar too, but they were having none of that. Anyway, obviously Doubt's Wonder was completed first. For killing wonders, they do. And obviously Doubt finished his Wonder first. The issue is that if everyone now teams up to destroy Doubt's Wonder, are they going to have enough time to get to ACCM's Wonder? But they still have to target Doubt first. Oh, and ACCM and Dragonstar allying themselves up, which means that this trade route can be reopened. And you just need one more gate. Got some markets coming up over there. So ACCM is still allied with everybody. Syscon is still allied with everybody. No, not allied with Dragonstar. Doubt is also not allied with Dragonstar, but is allied with everyone else. And Dragonstar is allied just now to ACCM. Fully commit to Doubt? Well, they're gonna have to. I mean, you still have time, right? But you got a long, long way to push to that Wonder. I don't know, guys. Okay, Syscon now allying themselves with Dragonstar.
Ow.
36 pop art cannon. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Doubt declaring war on Syscon in turn. The thing is, though, I think this is just ACCM. I think ACCM probably intentionally finishing his Wonder second. Also, look at that nice Britain Wonder now. Yeah, basically all ACCM needs to do it. I mean, he will help. Otherwise, I'm sure Syscon will turn on him. Unless Red and Gray can together beat ACCM in time, but I don't think you can kill Doubt's Wonder. Flash King. I mean, they're both over here. And there's Doubt on ACCM. Oh, this is looking real good for ACCM. Because it's in ACCM's best interest to make sure that Doubt dies as slowly as possible, but still dies before, you know, obviously the Wonder timer elapses. And look at this. He's bringing forward his longbowmen, but not his trebuchets. Those are coming back home, and the longbowmen are over here as well. And remember, ACCM has the best bank anyway. Well, ACCM wondered first. It just finished second because he didn't send as many villagers. Well, I mean, John Slow technically, but, you know, that doesn't count anymore. Anyway, there should be no way for Doubt to defend against this. Doubt losing everything here. Oh my god! Wow. So Syscon's King is right there. He's even top scorer right now. An atheist in the game? Nope. No Huns. No one would pick Huns here. Only chance. Clean up bombard cannons. Oh, Dragonstar is doing it! He's allying with Doubt! But you still need to... Oh. You still need to actually be able to, kill Doubt's Wonder. I don't think you just ally with Doubt. I think you need to at least kill Doubt's Wonder, and then he's just going to attack him again! Oh my god! Oh, that's incredible. It's not gonna work, but that's incredible. Yeah. Not for you, Dragonstar. Your units over here from Red, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Yeah, all the woadies are cleaned up. I mean, Doubt's still super dead, right? Yeah, he needed way more. I mean, he has 60 votes, but they're all at home. Now, the thing is, Dragonstar's King is very safe right now. It's very, very far away. Oh, ACCM. Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, Doubt can't win the game with this Wonder. Okay, the Wonder is going to go down. Where is Doubt's King? Oh, it's over there. Now, do they finish off Doubt? Or do they think that they need Doubt for ACCM? It's just, I don't think Doubt really adds all that much for you at this point. Oh, here come the petards. Oh, no. Oh, is ACCM paying attention now? Dragonstar is going for it, man. He's still below Johnslow and Prisma in score. I mean, Dowd's gonna die here momentarily. Oh, honestly, nice cleanup there. And now this actually puts Siscon in an interesting position, because Dowd is dying very quickly. So there's still 200 years left on this wonder, which is a good long while. And Siscon can kill stuff very, very fast. Okay, ACCM realized what's happening. That ain't gonna work. Nope, not even close. I mean, honestly, though, Dowd isn't dead. And now ACCM has put a target on his back. Longbowman there to help snipe the trade. He's no Doomster. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, the micro! Doubt micro OP! This is like my ladder opponents, man. Oh! Leave Doubt go, ACCM. The thing is, Siscon's gonna kill him if not. Might as well try and go for the King Snipe. Because ACCM or Siscon are just gonna kill Doubt. Oh! Oh, who's gonna ACCM gets it! There goes Doubt. Can Dragonstar win this? Because I see a world in which Siscon can possibly kill his opponent. Siscon has done an insane job of getting trade going. Like I said, I don't like Ethiopians in general, but if you get enough trade... Yeah, there's 163 years on the clock. So, that's like, what? 480 in-game seconds. So, that's a little under, what, 10 minutes? Like 8 minutes or so game time? Not that long. That was a lot of math I had to do right there. My friend, Dragonstar first! I don't think so, ACCM. I can't win 1v1 versus you. So now, guys, the question becomes... Yes, Siscon really has just been slaughtering everybody. How much stone does ACCM have? Not much. Alright. Because the thing is, if it goes Siscon Dragonstar, I don't think there's a world that Dragonstar wins that. He doesn't have any resources left. At least not many. Unless he can clean out all this garbage from ACCM. So I think Siscon actually wins this game if the Wonder goes down in time. Which is a big if still. What on earth is that sound? Oh, the water buffalo. Okay, again, Dr. Agonstar PhD, this is not gonna work. Up, Celts. Oh my god, no! How many longbowmen was that? That had to have been at least 20 longbowmen. Okay, Wonder's under threat. I don't think it's gonna go down. Oh, ACCM still might have played his hand a little too soon, and it's Siscon, who, remember, could have died way earlier to Kamigawa if he didn't get the quick walls up in time earlier. Yeah, obviously, that ain't gonna work. I mean, he still has 45 bombard cannons in the queue. But honestly, well done for Dragonstar to at least survive for so long. Yes, Dragonstar is not even particularly close to Johnslow in score right now. Go full ram, says Siscon. Oh! I mean, it just goes to show how quickly everything can fall apart. the werewolf trebs can buy you time, but ACCM, guys, he's out of gold. He doesn't have enough resources left over. I mean, now you have to micro in and out of the castle as best you can. Well, Dragonstar isn't lying. He really doesn't have any gold left. I don't think you... Can you sling in this? No way that Siscon can just sling Dragonstar. I mean, Siscon himself, in theory, has no gold left, but he has, like, 10,000 plus gold there. You can? Oh my goodness. And the thing is, guys, we're below 100 years. ACCM ain't dead yet. His population is still very bad, though. And you don't need that many volleys to destroy a castle, but still, you're not dead yet.
Oh.
I mean, we have 12 rams. They are on their way. And they're Celt rams, of course. But the onagers are here. Yeah, the helds don't do anything for you at this stage. They might as well be show tells, honestly. Red in Siscon space? No, it's just trade cards. I mean, Dragonstar has played the Diplo thing very well. That said, 75 years only at this point. The Treb shots only get one of the bombards. And none of the bombards, as obviously you have ACCM microing on several different fronts at once here. And so long as ACCM dies, and again, ACCM is either going to win the game with the Wonder or lose right now. I think it's actually going to be Siscon. I just don't think there's a way Dragonstar can challenge his opponent here. That's not too exciting. Oh, the Sea Drams are all kind of derping around. I mean, we're still at 50 years, but you only have 3 castles left. Nice snipe there. I mean, again, ACCM's basically at the limit with his units. I don't think Dragonstar can win this game. I definitely think that both ACCM and Siscon can, depending. Got 49 years left. Oh. It's going to be very close. But I think the Rams coming in should seal the deal. There's only one onager, and it's not even in position. And the thing is, ACCM can't... Oh my god. You can't even ask to... Oh, just keep me alive barely, because the Wonder is literally behind the king. What are you doing, ACCM? What is he doing? No! Oh no! Unless he was trying to bait. What? Is he baiting? Oh my god, he was baiting! What? Guys, is the galaxy large enough to contain ACCM's brain? Oh my god, 25 years! The Vills can help punch down the Rams. That was just straight incredible. I don't think the Rams are enough, guys. King's safe in that castle. It's only 19 years left. There's no siege. Okay, there's like one Ram coming in. And again, the Wonder, it's going to be damaged, but I don't think it can go down. But there are a couple Wody McWode faces on the way. The Longbowman will have to target them. Yeah, I mean, the Wonder doesn't have good armor, but... I mean, those are Celt Siege Rams, to be fair. No! Oh my god, one more Ram goes down! 700, 200! It goes down! Oh no! Wow! That is insane. Oh, that was really close. I mean, without Fura Celtica, that would be no chance there. Now here's the thing. ACCM I don't think can ever do anything in this game again. He has no eco. But it's not like Dragonstar or Siscon are going to bother with him right now. They're going to be trying to kill each other. Unless they actually... Are they actually just going to finish off? Okay, ACCM allied with Dragonstar. We got our top 3. Up. ACCM back to war on Dragonstar. Yeah, I guess you gotta go for the king kill. Yeah, that's the one that's worth clipping. Impero. Alright. He knows it's over. That was pretty troll, man. Alright, now it's over. Wait. Modes are faster than kings, it's over. And Dragonstar is gonna get the kill. Oh! Siscon got it! Oh, man. Well, now it's time. I don't think Dragonstar has any shot of winning this. You already have the arms out. Again, look at this queue. Look at this queue. It's gonna do great. Yeah, Siscon's got it. So Jon Snow and... Oh, ACCM's king was got by Dragonstar. So how many kings did Dragonstar get? You got Prismas, ACCMs, and Jon Slows. Siscon got 2. Doubt and Kamigawa. With king snipes, probably. Anyway, again, Dragonstar has no shot here, honestly. Oh. Well, he probably doesn't know just how many resources Siscon has. He says I feel dead. You 200 pop. Oh, you bet he is. Honestly, like, really, really well done from Siscon, though. He made himself invaluable to both Doubt and ACCM in their war, and they were able to push down Doubt fast enough that 5,000 gold for him. Now, he doesn't have 5,000 gold, but, I mean, he actually has more than that. I mean, it's been a lot of fun. Sling me half, then win! I don't know. But it's not like Siscon was mamby-pamby, let's just sit in the back and then only be an opportunist. Like, Siscon was basically fighting the entire game. Yeah, I mean, this is an obscene queue. And Ethiopians get guilds, remember? I mean, so do Celts, but it's just even better than for Ethiopians. I mean, in theory, you'd want a bunch of Celt Siege and Woad Raiders, but you just don't have enough at this point. So Siscon doing well in the tournament we casted earlier, Heaven and Hell. And he's doing well in Regicide Rumble. I have 3 kings. Oh, 3 king snipes. Well, is he gonna send forth the king? So yeah, it's basically Dragonstar and Siscon doing most of the killing in this game. Sully was sniped by Doubt early on, and everybody else was killed by either Dragonstar or Siscon. I mean, Dragonstar was very opportunistic in his killing.
Erlov, kid.
To catch John slow and score. Guys, remember, is it Sully in this game? Neither do I. Okay, this is what he's trying to do. No, he's at 4. Yeah, no. Alright, now he's sending it forth. Well, that is true. Alright. Great game of Regicide, though. No! Wow, well done by Siscon, man. He not only won, but he finished top score by an enormous margin. So ACCM actually killed the most units, but a lot of that was during his defense at the end. Siscon still killing almost 1,100. And he destroyed a ton of buildings with the bombard cannons and stuff. Oh, poor Sully. Yeah, ACCM doing a lot of trading. Siscon as well, though, and he just kept those units humming. He had the gold units in the back so that they stayed alive better. Very, very well done. ACCM was extremely close. Dragonstar resigned? I have no idea. It's definitely going to be good sportsmanship, though, to let your opponent get the king. Up. DE might have crashed. ACCM was extremely close. Was it 8 years? Because in 8 years, if the RAM goes down a second later, I don't think there's enough afterwards, right? There just aren't enough. There aren't any siege units left. Whew. Well, that was fun, guys. Unfortunately, I do need to go because I need to go get a haircut. But thank you all so much for watching. Fun stuff, except the 3 games I lost. That was a little annoying. But other than that, it was a fun day of AoE 2. I'll be back tomorrow. But thanks so much for watching, everybody. See you guys then.